Okay. What are doubts?
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Okay. Deepak, you want to ask first now?
Uh, 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 uh,
Satwik, you have any doubt? Mrudula?
Yes, ma'am. An integer between 1000 and 9999 inclusive.
Sorry?
A number in integer.
Can you be a little louder? I can't hear you at all. Mrudula, you can also ask your doubt. If you can type, then you can type.
Integral integer between an integer between 1000 and
1000 and
9999 both inclusive
both inclusive. Okay.
is balanced if the sum of leftmost is the sum of rightmost.
Called balanced if
The sum of the leftmost two digits is the sum of the rightmost two digits.
2 digits
How many balanced numbers?
is equal to sum of 2 rightmost digits. Okay, then find the number of balanced. Huh?
How
Okay.
many balanced integers are there?
Okay. Now, Veda, firstly, let n be of type A, B, C, D. Okay. Then what I need, where these are the digits. This is units place, this is tens place, this is hundreds place, and this is thousands place. Then what I need is A plus B is equal to C plus D, right? Okay. So what I will do is, okay, for each sum, okay, I need to figure out how many options are there here and here. Okay. So here, under the restriction that A is greater than 0, followed, and all other A, B, C, D belongs to 0, 1, 2 till 9, except A. A cannot take value 0. Okay. So one method is, beta method 1 is, you call this sum S. So S is equal to 1, then what are possibilities? For A plus B, you have only one possibility. For C plus D, you have two possibilities. S is 2. For A plus B, you have two possibilities. Okay. For C plus D, you have how many possibilities? 3 possibilities, because this can be 0, 2, 1, 1, 2, 0. Can you see that? Huh?
Yes.
Okay. C can take value. Correct. Okay. And then D's value is compulsory, like that. Okay. Can you see that? So I can see, but here, for example, let me write this example. But here I cannot have 0, 2. I can take only 1, 1 and 2, 0. Correct? Okay. Similarly for S3, what will happen? C plus D is equal to, एक second, ये 2, sorry, this is 1. is equal to nahi, the options I need. There are 2 options and here we have 3 options. If S is 3, then how many options I do have for C plus D? 0, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1 and 3, 0. And A plus B I'll have only 3 options. Correct? Can you see that? You have 4 options. So number of options here will be A plus B is number equal to S and C plus D is S plus 1. Can you see that?
Miss, we've done the same question yesterday in IGS. So the answer is 333 if I'm not wrong.
Acha, I didn't knew. Okay, followed. This was a doubt somebody asked me.
Oh, okay. But what we had done in IGS was kind of trial and error only. We took numbers from 1 to 18 and did it. Because the sum will be that now A plus B and C plus D will be.
I think, will you allow me to complete my
Yes, miss. Okay, miss.
method? Because I'll get confused, whatever solution. Because I'm trying it fresh. Na? I've never seen the problem before. I'm troubleshooting on the spot. Huh? So if you tell me your solution, I'll get royally confused. Huh? Okay, better?
Yes, miss.
Now, so I claim that for every S, huh? Clearly S will take values 1 to 18, correct? Okay, huh? Because this is sum of 2 digits, so it will take value 1 to 18, and A plus B will A plus B takes S options, and C plus D takes S plus 1 options, correct? So basically my number of numbers is nothing but summation of S into S plus 1, because every time I'll have to take the product. Here the possible numbers will be 1 into 2, 2 into 3, and here 3 into 4 and so on, correct? So this summation for, okay, S going from 1 to 18, and that is not very difficult. Sigma S square plus sigma X. You will be able to do this, Satvik? Huh?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, Aditi, do you have any other method or same method?
Same method.
Same method. This is not a trial and error. Basically, we teachers can do this without trial and error, okay, theoretically. We just explain you this so that you will understand. At higher level in advanced combi, we don't write any of this. We directly will do only on variables, okay? This is not trial and error. I think this is proper combinatorial method. Huh, beta?
But what we had done in that was kind of more trial and error than this also.
Acha,
Because we took each case and we quickly found the numbers. So it was like,
acha, okay, so it might be.
not like this.
Maybe in JSO they can't dare to do advanced.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh? Okay, who taught you this, Pankaj?
No, it was, I don't remember.
Acha.
Anyone was there?
Pankaj is very good in combi. Even Nishant is very good in combi.
No, it was another sir, the one who takes 9th standard IPM.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't remember his name, right?
Acha, okay. Next, JKM. JKM is also very good in combi. Okay, doubt 2. Who is next?
Ma'am, may I, sir?
Ma'am, may I?
There was one girl who was raised hand.
Yes, ma'am, it was me.
Bolo.
Yes, ma'am.
You
So,
do
ma'am,
that.
yes.
Now, just now, who asked? Huh? That girl.
Ma'am, I had asked.
Okay. Bolo. Rudula.
Yes, ma'am. Let ABC be an acute triangle with TEF, the feet of the altitudes lying on
Sides.
BC, CA, AB respectively.
Just a moment. Beta. Let me draw the figure quickly. And help me with labels. Now, what are feet of altitudes? Can you please repeat?
Ma'am, they are DEF on the sides. BC
Standard.
CA respectively. Yeah. One of the intersection points of the line EF and the circumcircle is P.
EF and circumcircle. अच्छा,
Yes.
circumcircle involved है तो पहले बोलना चाहिए था बेटा. Okay, ठीक है.
Doubt going on, no, ma'am?
Doubt going on.
The lines BP and DF meet at a point Q.
एक second ना बेटा. One of the intersection of EF with
No, ma'am. The lines BP and DF meet at point Q.
उसके पहले क्या बोला था? EF intersection circumcircle is what?
हाँ, EF. The line EF and the circumcircle is P.
P.
Intersection.
And
The lines BP and DF.
BP.
BP.
B for Bombay.
Yes. The lines BP and DF meet at point Q.
Meet at point Q. BP and DF. Okay. हाँ, ठीक है.
Prove that
हाँ.
AP is equal to AQ.
AP is equal to AQ. Okay. So suppose I take this as my point P. Okay. Then my BP intersection DF you said, no? P intersection DF. Is Q. This point is Q, so I need to prove that AP is equal to AQ, right?
Yes, ma'am.
This point is F and this point is Q. And I need to prove that AP is equal to AQ. Okay, so we can try this way. That is to prove that will be equivalent with what? These two angles are equal. Right? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
ठीक है. Now this angle will be same as C. Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So I need to show this angle is also C. Okay. So that is equivalent in showing that this angle is 180 minus 2C or this angle is 2C. These are feet of the altitudes. Okay. So I know that this is C and this is C. Because of cyclicity, this angle will be C. Okay. So I will get this R plus this R is twice C. Basically, this R, see this angle will be C. No, this is not necessarily C. Sorry, this is not a tangent. I'm so sorry. This need not be C. This need not be a tangent.
And tangent also connected to the radius.
Yeah. This need not be C. Using eraser, I'm just erasing things. These are all C, but okay, this seems to be just angle chase. Okay, ठीक है. No, but this angle is C because this is cyclic quadrilateral. That is correct, no? Yes, yes.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
this is cyclic quadrilateral. So this is C. That was correct. I know this is 90 minus C. So this is C. But then if this is C, okay, you need to prove this. Okay? That means you need to prove this. It is equivalent in half. That means to prove that angle AQP is equal to angle C, which is half major arc BC minus AC. Okay, everybody. Okay. What Tripathi, why your mic is on? Technical problem that was not taking. Shriya Tripathi, who is Shriya Tripathi? Okay, now okay, this is angle C and this is angle C. F. Okay, sorry. This need not be collinear. So I need this angle as 180 minus 2C, but that doesn't mean this angle is C. I can't use angle chase that way. So I'll have to rely on this angle. Okay. So I need to show this as, so to prove that is equivalent with what? That is equivalent with, also equivalent with showing angle QAP is equal to 180 minus 2C. Okay, that means this is exterior angle.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah,
Is it given that APBC is a cyclic quadrilateral?
A, P.
Okay, ma'am, sorry.
Yeah, it is given, but a P is a point of intersection of this line with circle. So
Yes.
APBC is cyclic.
Yes, ma'am.
So it is, see, that means I need to prove that this angle is 180 minus 2C. So it is equivalent in proving angle. Now also I know that, see, also we know that angle APB is 180 minus C, which is sum of angle AQP plus angle QAP. So this means to prove that is equivalent in showing Q, A and C are collinear. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So now so you can extend this. Suppose now it is not fitting into my figure, but I assume this point is T. Okay, let T be point of intersection of EF intersection BC. Okay, followed. Then if I take triangle TFT, okay, triangle TFT, and apply manulas, okay, this is as good as showing that QEC are collinear, okay, followed. So in this, I need to apply manulas, okay, with transversal QEC, okay, because AEC are collinear, QEC collinear implies QAC collinear, okay. So for that, if I have to apply manulas, so to prove that is equivalent with what? To prove that is equivalent with, so I'm taking this triangle TPD, and with this as transversal, I'm applying manulas. So I need to prove that, okay, QP upon P, wait, nahi yaar. QF upon, sorry. Okay, let me start with E first. So TF upon EF into FQ upon QD into DC upon CT is equal to 1. This is what I need to prove. Okay. Beta, where you found this problem?
Ma'am, it was in the books which you provided. Euclidean
Which book?
geometry. Euclidean geometry in mathematical Olympiads
PG?
by. Yes, ma'am.
Chan.
Yes, ma'am.
This may be very high level problem.
Yes, ma'am. It's
It will
actually a
take
IMO
time to-
shortlist problem and EGMO. Yes.
The IMO shortlist problem will need at least 45 minutes to solve. Minimum, you know, for 8
Okay, ma'am.
1.5 hours for solving one problem. It is, I thought only this is ISL. Okay, beta, such problem you should tell me. Like, I can't solve this on the spot. Like 10 minutes, how can one solve ISL problem?
Sorry, ma'am.
It's okay. You can ask such doubt. There is no harm. But then I was trying only with primitive methods, no? If it is a ISL, it might not be solved because when junior bachos asked out, we can't use any higher property for writing manulas. Also, I was so tense whether you people know manulas or not. No, don't worry. Such problems, you tell me that this is from EGMO so and so problem. I will try it and then come back to you and give the solution. On the spot, I can't solve ISLs. Huh, beta?
Okay, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
I've not solved entire EGMO. Even if whatever I've solved, I don't remember each and every problem. I don't buy at them. Okay. Is it okay if I go to next doubt? I'll try this later on.
Sure, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
What is the source ISL what? Beta?
Actually, it's in the book, so
Book, okay, which chapter?
it's in the first chapter.
Chapter 1.
Yes, ma'am. Fundamentals.
Okay.
It's basically on directed angles, right?
Acha, directed angles?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think so. This can be solved. Maybe.
Actually, they have given a framework for the solution, but I did not understand. I came to the second last step, but after that, I just could not understand anything.
EGMO is like that book only. Okay.
Okay.
If it is only angle chase, then I'll do it and then I'll come back to you. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, I had a doubt that ma'am, can you prove that 1 plus 1 upon n raised to n tends to e?
1 plus 1 upon
N raised to n tends to e.
what?
Tends to e.
Tends to E.
Yes, ma'am.
हाँ, ये अभी नहीं कर सकते.
Actually, it was a problem to prove 2 is smaller than equal to this term and this term is less than 3. So I just knew that it tends to e, but I do not know its proof.
Right now you assume better, because we need little calculus for this. And it's 4 o'clock already.
Okay.
Maybe after the lecture we can sit on this. Chalega? Okay. Such things which will scare normal people, we will do it after the lecture. Okay, shall we start with lecture? How many students are there? Only 38. So till then I can take up junior level doubt.
Ma'am, may I
Yeah.
prove that there are infinitely many positive integers a such that 2a is a square, 3a is a cube, and 5a is a fifth power,
3a is a perfect cube.
and 5a is a fifth power.
This is of your level.
Miss, have you started the lecture?
Yes, this is a doubt. Doubt 3. Prove that there exists infinitely many integers a such that 2a is a perfect square, 3a is a perfect cube, and 5 is a perfect fifth power. So what I mean by that, that means 2 divides a, 3 divides a, and 5 divides a. So a should be of type. Suppose I want to take minimum. Then it will be 2 raised to some power x, 3 raised to some power y, and 5 raised to some power z. Right? Okay. So what you will get? 2a will be what? That is 2 raised to x plus 1 into 3 raised to y into 5 raised to z. Is a perfect square. Means what? That means 2 must divide all powers. Correct? Then only it will be a perfect square. Correct? Is that clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
3a will be what? Is a perfect cube. Means
So 3 divides.
3 divides x and 3 divides y plus 1 and 3 divides z. And 5a will be is a perfect fifth power. Means what? 5 divides x, 5 divides y and phi divided z plus 1. Now think about x. What are the conditions on x? These are the conditions on x.
Should be odd.
Smallest number which is odd and divisible by 3 and 5. So
No,
smallest-
15.
15.
Correct. 15, correct. Okay. And next what I have,
Y should be even.
y should be even and y is
Divisible by 5.
20.
y is divisible by 10 and y plus 1 is divisible by 3.
20.
Correct. So y is 20, perfect. And what should be value of z?
24.
24. 24.
Divisible by 6 and 5 divides z plus 1. So z will be 24. Okay. So my smallest a 2 raised to 15 into 3 raised to 20 into 5 raised to 24. So 1a I got. Now how to create infinitely many a?
And 2 raised to 15 n into 3 raised to 20 n into 5.
n ऐड करोगे तो ये नहीं होगा, यहाँ पे गड़बड़ हो जाएगा. But what we can do, we want a perfect square, perfect cube and perfect fifth power. So if I take any natural number n and if I raise it to 30, it will be a perfect square because it will be square of what? N raised to 15 whole square, and it will be a perfect cube of n raised to 10, and it will be a perfect fifth power of n raised to 6. So if I take a into n raised to 30 for any natural number, this will also satisfy all these conditions. Can you see that?
Yes. Ma'am, a is the multiplication of 2 raised to 15 into 3 raised to 20.
Yes.
And so can we not tell that there will be infinite as it can be 2 raised to 15 n into 3 raised to 20 n.
Beta, if you take 2 raised to 15 n, this condition may not work. Check if your n is even. Beta, if n is 2, then 2 raised to 30, this condition won't work. No?
Okay.
Huh? Okay, are you understanding why we are not taking that? Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Will satisfy the condition. Okay. Chalo. Now shall we start the lecture?
Ma'am, today are we doing PNC?
Geometry. Today we are first doing geometry. Okay. Today we are first doing properties of incircle. What do we have seen what is incircle last time, correct?
No, ma'am. Last lecture we just did PNC.
Before that.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am, we have not done in circle.
Yes, ma'am, we are not done.
And miss, this time that what we used to call RMO, that will not happen, no?
Yes, I'll talk about it. But first, let's finish little bit.
Yes, ma'am. Can you please brief about what will happen?
Yeah. I'll brief about everything. You don't worry. Huh? Okay. Now,
We complete the homework question first.
just a moment. First, let me give them some problem and then I will come to homework question. We have done incircle during angle bisector theorem.
Yes, miss, we did it.
We did incircle. You people are not remembering anything. I'm surprised. Okay, ठीक है. You remember I proved angle bisector property that 3 angle bisectors are concurrent.
Yes, ma'am.
In a
Yes, miss.
triangle, no? Yes.
Angle bisector prove किया है ना?
Yes,
Yes,
miss.
ma'am.
3 angle. Huh? You remember or not?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. ठीक है एक काम करते हैं. Okay. So what do you mean by angle bisector? Any point on angle bisector is equidistant from its sides. Correct? Okay. So if we take the point of intersection of angle bisector and if we take its distances from sides.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what do you have? Suppose ABC is my triangle and suppose the angle bisectors of A and B meet at I. And suppose ID, IE and IF be the feet of the perpendicular from point I. Okay. Now because I lies on angle bisector as I belongs to bisector of A, that means IF should be equal to IE, and as I belong to bisector of angle B, that will imply IF is equal to ID. So what you have? All three are equal. Therefore, IE is equal to ID implies I must lie on bisector of angle C. Correct? Huh? Okay. So this is a proof that all three bisectors are congruent. Followed? Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
And the point of congruency is called as incenter.
Centroid.
Not centroid, incenter.
No, it's 100.
Why incenter?
Because it is the center of incircle.
In circle, yeah.
Yes. Because these three are equal, I can draw a circle with this as radius. Okay. Can you see that? This circle is called incircle.
Ma'am, it is in circle means we have done by joining one by one line by bisecting that one in circle, no?
Yes. And its radius is called in radius. Okay. In radius we denote by, in radius is always denoted by small r. Okay. This much is clear to everybody. Any doubt anybody?
No,
No,
ma'am.
miss.
Very good. Now let us derive a formula for in radius. For that, let me draw a separate same figure again, and what I will do is I will divide this into three triangles. Okay. Using I. These three triangles. What I'm interested in finding the area of these three triangles. Okay. I know that the distance of I from all the sides is same. What is that distance?
The height.
The height. Let us call this side BC, which is opposite to A. Angle A at small a, small b, and small c. Everybody know these notations?
Yes, miss.
Yes, ma'am.
Now tell me what will be area of triangle ABC. That will be same as area of triangle BIC, AIC plus BIC plus AIB plus area triangle BIC plus area triangle CIA. Correct? Tell me what is area of AIB?
Half RC.
Half RC. This area
Half RA.
Array.
and this area.
Half RB.
Z.
Half R into A plus
Can
B.
I take half R common?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
A plus C plus B.
Plus C. This is what? This is my perimeter. So we write it as 2S, where S is
Semi-perimeter.
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 Yes, ma'am.
What do you mean by semi-perimeter?
So
Half of perimeter.
So I get area is equal to RS. We write area of triangle by delta. This is customary. Some books will write it by D, but most of them write it by delta. We pronounce it delta and it is denoted by small little triangle. Is this clear to everybody? Any doubt?
ma'am.
Anybody? No doubt? Very good. So what is in radius formula? In radius will be nothing but delta by S. Okay, everybody is comfortable with this?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Very good. Now, for
Once can you show the page?
Yeah, ma'am, please.
Yeah, ma'am. Please give me some time.
Arey, don't sit and copy. It will waste too much of time. I share each and every slide, beta.
ma'am, Heron's formula is derived from this.
Yes. Please take screenshot otherwise. Huh? Okay.
Yeah, ma'am, taking.
You can't write fast. Otherwise, it will take too much of time. Huh? Okay. Should I move on?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now we will try to figure out the in radius of right angle triangle. Okay. For that, what are we going to do is let me take some nice in circle and let me draw some nice in radius. Right angle triangle along this. Okay. Now, so suppose this is my center and let me draw perpendiculars from center on three sides. Okay. So let me label this.
Teacher, in the last slide, that delta was representation of that total area, right?
Sorry. Beta, sorry, what?
I mean that delta is representation only for the area.
Delta denotes area of triangles.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Huh, beta?
Okay.
Okay. Huh. Now here what I have is, suppose this is my eye. What can I say about quadrilateral FBDR?
Cyclic.
And
Miss,
rectangle.
Ma'am, it's a square.
A square.
this is also radius, this is also radius.
Yeah, ma'am.
Definitely a rectangle because 390 degrees, correct? Okay, and two adjacent sides are equal. So it is a square. Right? So these sides are also arc, correct? But I know that what is the length of this side? We know length of these sides, correct? What is length of this side total?
T.
Small c. And this is small a. So what is FA?
Minus R.
Minus R.
C minus R.
C minus R.
A will be equal to.
A minus
A
R.
minus R.
Now note that these are tangent segments from exterior point, correct? So what can I say about this? This will be C minus
R.
And what can we say about
A minus R.
A minus.
A minus R, correct? Okay. But we know that this total length is how much? Side opposite to B. So this
B.
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 B is equal to C minus R plus A minus R, which is 2R
C plus A minus R.
A plus C minus
A minus B. This is dead useful formula. Up till now, they have asked 2-3 questions on this in pre-RMO. So very important.
Ma'am, so can we say diameter equals to C plus A minus B?
No. Yes, beta. Diameter is equal to C plus A minus B. Okay. Now, I can even write this in one more format. But believe me, this is more useful format. This
S
is
minus B.
useful. Yes.
S
What
minus
I'll do, yes, correct. S minus B. What I'll do is, I will add and subtract B. Okay. So what I will give, what is ABC? 2S, and what is this? 2B. So 2R is this. So R is S minus B. Can you see that? Is it easy?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh?
I mean, this is only for right angle triangles. No?
This is only for right triangle. So in the radius of right triangle.
Miss, can you write page 2?
Yeah, page number it is 2. Yeah, thank you so much. Somebody please remind me to write page numbers.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Otherwise, after the lecture, I have to sit and write them. Yes?
R is equal to delta upon S works for quadrilaterals.
No, I don't think so.
R is equal to?
Huh? See, R is equal to delta by S is for general triangle, any triangle.
Ma'am, S is semi-perimeter, right, ma'am?
Semi-perimeter. And this is for right angle triangle, only for right triangle. Okay? Huh? Where S is semi-perimeter. Anybody has any doubt?
Because in 2018, one question was on quadrilaterals and it used formula R is equal to delta
R is equal to delta
upon S.
Upon S. Depends whether the quadrilateral is cyclic or something.
And it was a kite.
Yes, ma'am. It was in 2018 question.
Radius minus hypotenuse.
But then they should give that it has the in circle. Then it will work.
Yes, ma'am. It was given.
If it is given that
it should be a cyclic,
works, then it works. Okay. In general, for quadrilateral, it might not work. I'll prove that. I'll prove how it will go.
It is also proved similarly, like the tangents from one point are equal, like that only.
Yes. Same proof. Same proof like this.
Okay, ma'am.
Same proof like this we can give for quadrilateral also. If provided it has in circle. There is no guarantee every kite has in circle. Okay? Followed? So what he is saying is, if a quadrilateral has in circle.
Miss, can you show the previous page for screenshot?
Ma'am, all quadrilaterals cannot have an incircle. No?
Yes.
But all kites can have.
No. Not necessary.
Ma'am, but all squares can have an incircle. No?
All squares will have incircle. Then its area is then its area is delta is equal to RS. Okay? How we are going to prove that? First, let me draw the in circle, and then let me draw quadrilateral. I'm purposely drawing any random quadrilateral. There is no need for quadrilateral to be always a nice kite. Okay? Followed? Okay.
Ma'am, here in this question, delta is again the semi-perimeter of quadrilateral.
Yeah, here S is semi-perimeter of quadrilateral and delta is area of quadrilateral.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
So all geometric figures have a semi-perimeter.
Yes. All geometric figures, rather all polygons have perimeter and therefore they have semi-perimeter.
But questions on quadrilateral are generally asked on kite only. No?
For quadrilateral, we don't use word delta. No? Quadrilateral, we don't use delta. We simply write RS. Okay? Where R is its in radius and S is semi-perimeter. What do you mean by semi-perimeter in this case? Half of A plus B plus C.
C.
Now I can't write it. Okay, let me label this side as A, this side as B, this side as C, and this side as B. Now, okay, followed.
Yes.
So you have to use the similar argument. Okay, from I you drop perpendiculars and try to figure out areas of these triangles and add. Okay, you take areas of these triangles and add. So same argument will work. Can I give this for homework?
Yes, ma'am.
Followed? Okay. This is for homework. Now this is page 3 or 4?
It's 3.
Okay. Followed? See, you can take area of quadrilateral ABCD as area of triangle AIB plus area triangle BIC plus area triangle CID plus area triangle DIA. Okay? Huh?
But they are squares only, no?
Huh?
And they are squares only, no, ma'am?
No, not necessary. Why should this angle be 90, beta?
Okay, ma'am.
Arav, is that you?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
It's okay. Okay. Followed. And then what you will get, that is half R times, because every triangle has height R. So same thing. A plus B plus C plus
C plus D.
See that? Okay. Is it easy? Anybody has any doubt?
No, ma'am.
Wonderful. Now here, let me take a chance to prove one more theorem, Pitot's theorem. I think I have done this also, but I'm doing
Yes,
it.
miss.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Miss, I think you are
And we did it
showing
in the
that
second
other
class of
one.
geometry. In the
Yes.
second lecture. But I guess you just proved first part and
First
you
part,
didn't prove the
second
if
part.
and only if part.
Converse what I want to right now. Right now also I want to. Okay? Huh? Okay. Now, yes. Give me little while because I don't remember the converse part. Okay? Give me little while, I'll chalk it out and then prove it. Huh? Okay? Okay. I don't remember whether it is of your level or not. Okay. Suppose the tangent segments from A, B, C and D be this. Okay. Then a quadrilateral has in circle if and only if AB plus CD is equal to
Ma'am, this is Pitot's theorem.
Pitot's. Okay, followed. It is has in circle if and only if this condition holds. See, you can easily see AB plus CD is X plus Y plus Z plus W, which is same as BC plus AB. Okay, followed.
Yes, ma'am.
Now going back again. Now everybody has.
Could you go to the previous page once? I just want to click screen share. Yes, Miss Dan.
Done. Okay. Now pay attention. Now we'll prove something about inside circle. Some more properties. I want to use this. I've taken screenshot.
Miss, can you repeat what is Pitot's theorem quickly?
Beta, Pitot's theorem is when the quadrilateral will have the in circle if sum of opposite sides is same.
Equal.
Oh, okay. So like a parallelogram, right? Or opposite?
Sorry? No, not a parallelogram. Sum should be equal. This might be 10 and this might be 12 and this and this has to be 14. Like that.
Okay. Yeah, so it can be any quadrilateral.
Ayati?
But this will be applicable for all parallelograms, basically.
Parallelograms.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am, it
No,
won't be
ma'am.
except rhombus.
It will. Parallelogram, the
Unless
two
it is
parallel sides are equal now.
or special. No, because
But
this,
But
the
sum is
opposite
not
sides are
equal.
equal.
yeah, so
Yes, sum should
10
be equal,
plus
no?
10 is 20 and 8 plus 8 is 16. Na, Ayati?
Yeah,
Oh,
so there's a
not
difference of 4.
Oh, okay,
So
adjacent.
for general parallelogram, this won't work. Huh, beta? Okay. Now, coming back to this figure, now I'll have to do the same thing. Suppose I consider the tangent segments from here as xx, these as yy, and these as zz. What will I get? A plus b plus c, that is 2 times the semi-perimeter, will be twice of x plus y plus z, correct? So I will get x plus y plus z is nothing but semi-perimeter, correct? Is that clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? This much is clear to everybody?
Ma'am.
Yes? Bolo.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, therefore, now, I want to find, but what is x plus y? That is a, correct? Okay.
Ma'am,
So,
C.
so a plus z is s, or a is equal to s minus z, correct?
Ma'am, it should be C, no?
Yes, miss, it should be C.
Sorry, beta, slip of tongue. Sorry. X plus y, c, so c plus z is s, so c is equal to s minus z, or rather z is equal to s minus c will be more useful for you. Z is equal to s minus c, correct? Okay. So can you find out formula for x and y now? Who will tell me x will be equal to what?
S minus A.
1 plus z is what? A. So that means the third member, x is s minus a, and x plus z is b. So third member, y will be s minus b. Is this clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Doubt anybody? Huh? Okay. So what I get is a very beautiful property. I get that my in touch point, these are called in touch point. What do you mean by in touch points? Where in circle touches the triangle, in touch points. My in touch points divide the sides in what ratio? S minus B, S minus C. This will be S minus B, this will be S minus A, and this is S minus
S minus C.
Or you can say that the length of the tangent segment from A is S minus A, B is S minus B, and C is S minus A. Is this clear to everybody? Any doubt, anybody?
No, ma'am.
Very good. Now, let us do one pre-RMO problem which has
Ma'am, can you show the page for just a second?
Yes, ma'am, please.
Sure. Yeah. Am I going too fast?
No,
Can
ma'am.
you just show the next page once?
Okay, done.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, suppose I have a rectangle. ABCD is a rectangle with this angle 90 degree. Okay. And it is given that AB is 8 and R1, R2 and R3 be in radii of triangle ABP, triangle BPC and triangle PDC. Then find C. So R1 is in the radius of this, R2 is in the radius of this, and R3 is in the radius of this. Wait, now AB is 8 and AD is whatever. Suppose AD is 20.
Ma'am, so R1, R2 and R3 are respectively the centers of the incircle inside, no?
In नहीं बेटा centers नहीं उसके radius की value बोल रहे हैं. In radius. Okay.
And what is their length means from which point to which?
AD is only two lengths are given. AD is 20 and AB is 8. Using this, I need to solve this. This was pre-RMO problem, but believe me, this will be super easy if you use this formula. Okay, so to everybody will write in the same manner. That's why let me write AP as X, PD as Y, this as P and this as Q. Okay. So BC will automatically become X plus Y. Calculate this now. Use this formula.
Do we have to send you the answer on chat?
Sorry? Yeah, you can send the answer on chat.
Could you go to the previous page for a second?
Just a moment. The people are taking down this problem. Just a minute. Just wait for a while. Amita?
Yes.
Ma'am, R1, R2 are the points, right?
No, beta, they are radii. They are in radii.
Okay,
R
ma'am.
in radii. Yeah. Achha, this is not clear or what? My handwriting?
No, ma'am, it's clear.
Ma'am, I got the answer.
Very good. Okay. This is very, very useful. Now you will come to know how useful it is.
Should we send or
Yeah, you can
just keep it?
Miss, can you go to the previous page now?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can go to the previous page now. Yeah. This one?
No, miss, the other one. Yes, miss.
You tell me when you are done.
And we have to change the page number of this page.
Miss, you can go ahead.
Achha, I have to change the page number. Thank you so much. What is the page number? New page number? Who will tell me?
Miss, it has to be 5 because the.
But I have not taken screenshot of this. It's okay. There was nothing written. I didn't erase anything.
I mean, even the last to last line.
Yes, miss.
Sorry? Yeah. I erased these, no? I erased something. Yes, sorry. I erased something. Sorry. My bad. Let me take screenshot. Let me take screenshot first. And now I can.
There was more, I think.
No, there was nothing more. Now page 5, right?
Miss, and you have to do the last slide as page 4.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yes. Done this question?
Yes, ma'am.
Let us check. Okay. Now here, okay, what we have? R1 is in radius of triangle APB, and this is right triangle. So what we know about in radius of right triangle? It is 2 times R1 will be equal to sum of the sides making right angle minus hypotenuse. So what I will get here? 8 plus x minus p.
P.
2 R2 will be equal to, this will be also 8 because opposite side. Okay, so 8 plus y minus q, correct? And 2 R3 will be equal to what? That will be
Ma'am, R2 is the BPC and R3 is the...
okay.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, no problem. This is R3 and this is R2. P plus Q minus
20.
yeah, but I
X plus Y.
X plus Y. Okay, because then when I add, what will happen? P and Q will get cancelled and X and Y will get cancelled. So I'll get 2 times R1 plus R2 plus R3 is 2 into 8. So R1 plus R2 plus R3 is how much?
8.
Okay. Easy.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me give one more easy problem. Suppose this is a right triangle. And
Miss, can you show the previous page?
yeah, sure.
Yes, Miss, done. Thank you.
Which page I had not labeled? Actually, this page I have to re-label.
Sir, 4.
Okay. So suppose I have a triangle ABC and this is a right triangle and this is altitude. Prove that altitude BD is equal to in radius of triangle ABD plus in radius of triangle BCD minus in radius of ABC. Okay?
Ma'am, now can I ask my doubt?
Huh?
Ma'am, I have a doubt in the previous question, ma'am.
Huh. 1 second, let them copy this.
Okay, ma'am.
2 minutes, give them 2 minutes. This is page number 6, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, so BD is equal to in radius of ABD plus in radius of BCD minus in radius of ABC.
Yes. Suppose I call again, suppose so that everybody will write in the same terms, let R1 be in radius of ABD, okay, R2 be in radius of triangle BCD and R3 and R, okay, because I am taking ABC, so ABC is in radius is always denoted by R, okay, then prove that BD is equal to R1 plus R2 minus R. Okay, here, so that everybody will talk into same terms, I will name BD as small d, AD as X and this as Y. And this is usual A and C. Okay? Okay?
Ma'am, last one is R3, right?
No, beta. In radius
Only
of
R.
is always denoted by only R. Hmm?
Ma'am, proof.
Done?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Somebody wanted to go to previous page for doubt. Bolo.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, here the value of y would be 20 minus x, right, ma'am?
Y would be 20 minus x. Correct.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, so can't we substitute that and get the value?
But there is no need because y is getting royally cancelled.
Okay, ma'am.
Shravan? Beta. Okay. We will try to do it by the simplest method. You can substitute 20 minus x and try it. No harm. Then somebody can say, I'll use Pythagoras and try p square, p. But then it will be some irrational dirty value. P will be what? Under root of x square plus 64. Why to go into all this mess when I'm getting the solution
Directly.
right? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
ठीक. Solution is here.
Please prove.
Yes, ma'am. Proved.
Very good. Now you have become pro in radius of right triangle, right?
Oh, miss, this sum was easy.
This was easy. Yes. What is R1? Who will tell me? R1 is in radius of this triangle ABD.
T plus x minus
Okay, so it will be what?
T plus x
X
minus C
minus
upon
C.
2. Upon 2.
Upon 2. Very good. Okay, remember this is a common mistake you will do. I purposely wrote.
Yeah, ma'am. 2R is equal to C plus A minus D.
Correct.
Excuse me, ma'am.
2R2, yeah.
Is it minus in radius ABC?
Minus, yeah, minus in radius ABC.
Okay.
Because it was not fitting here, I wrote here. Huh? Okay. 2R2 is what?
T plus y minus
T
y
plus y minus
Plus y minus A. Okay,
T
so
plus
sum will be 2R. Okay, or can I do it directly? Add these two and subtract the third.
Yes, please.
Minus 2R. R is in radius of total triangle. So that will be
C plus A minus X minus Y.
x plus y.
so XY will get cancelled. AC
Cancel.
will get cancelled 2 times. What?
Two
No,
times
ma'am, they
T.
won't get cancelled.
What didn't get cancelled?
This only 2
X
times
and
T
Y.
will only
X and
return.
Y won't get cancelled.
Because it is minus, no.
It should be also.
Then it will become plus.
No, miss, it's 2D only.
Actually, I got the proof as in radius of ABD plus in
I'm
radius
so
of
sorry. So I messed up.
It is my.
middle class. I was telling that only.
It should
Yes,
be.
ma'am. I was.
Sorry, beta. Sorry. I made mistake in calculation.
Actually, we can do this directly by just adding first two equations.
Yeah, correct. I did it mentally, so I messed up. Sorry. Okay.
Ma'am, BD is equal to R1 plus R2 plus R by 2. Ma'am, BD is equals to R1 plus R2 plus R by 2, no?
No, 2D, na? You have 2D, beta.
Yes,
Ma'am, and you also need to write there 2 times R1 plus R2 minus R you have written plus R.
I have corrected everywhere.
Bottom line.
No, ma'am, the bottom line where you have added all the three equations.
Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, thank you. Sorry. So therefore, D is equal to R1 plus R2 plus R. Okay. Is this clear?
Actually, I added it only, but I forgot that I was adding it.
Okay, no problem.
Ma'am, I have a doubt.
I subtracted and did not change the signs.
I
Oh,
subtracted and didn't get the answer.
I don't want to hear comments what you people did. If all 80 people start commenting, we'll waste our lecture in that.
Sorry, ma'am.
If you are adding some geometrical value to this, then only comment. Why it is that every lecture I have to shout you people? Huh? I don't like to shout. You ask other people who are attending senior lecture. I give so much freedom, but then they are self-disciplined. This is very bad. Okay, please don't do that again. Okay, next. Now somebody was commenting something, or should I go ahead?
Ma'am, if we had actually subtracted the result which we have got, was it useful, ma'am?
No, nothing
Okay,
great.
ma'am, that was my doubt.
Actually, this is also not very great useful result. I have never used it in problem solving. Okay, this is just to give you the practice of the property. That's all. Okay. Now let me go to the first page again. Now, one more useful result is what will be this angle?
90 plus a by 2.
Yes. Why? Let us check what will happen here. Okay, it is a customary to write all these angles by, yes, it is customary to denote A as 2 alpha or alpha, whatever. Here I need to partition it, that's why I'm taking 2 alpha. If I don't require, I can simply take alpha. Okay, so these are suppose my angles. So this is my alpha alpha, this is my beta beta, and this is my gamma gamma. So what is angle BIC equals?
180 minus beta plus gamma.
180 minus
beta plus
gamma. Correct? Okay. Now, because of this, what can I say? Achha, first let me...
Beta plus gamma equals to 90 minus alpha.
Yes. We know 2 alpha plus 2 beta plus 2 gamma is 180. So that implies alpha plus beta plus gamma is 90.
90.
Now angle BIC will be equal to 180 minus what? Beta plus
gamma.
So I will keep 90 as it is and take 90 minus beta plus gamma. I'll club this together. Okay? Can I write like this? Can I split 180?
Yes.
So it will give me what value?
90 plus alpha. 90 plus alpha.
Plus alpha. What is 90 plus alpha? 90 plus half of angle A. Can you see that? So angle BIC is 90 plus half of angle A. Okay, is this clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, can you repeat the last step?
Yes, I'll repeat the last step. See, 90 minus beta plus alpha will be what? 90 minus beta plus 90 minus beta plus gamma is alpha, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, because of this property.
Okay, ma'am. 90 plus alpha. Okay.
90 plus. So
hello, ma'am.
Can you go to the previous page?
No, I'm explaining. So I'm
Yes, after your explanation.
That I will get. Huh?
Ma'am.
So similarly, what I will get? Similarly, angle AIB will be how much? Tell me, angle AIB.
90 plus A by 2.
90 plus half times angle C.
And this will be 90 plus half.
B by 2.
Half angle B. Okay. Followed. Is this clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
Any doubt, anybody?
No, ma'am.
Now what page number I should give?
7.
Ma'am, can you show the previous page?
Yeah, just a moment. This one, no. This one. This
Yes,
one.
ma'am. Done, ma'am.
7. Right? Okay. Is this clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
Now page 8.
Miss, now can you show that page?
Which page?
Miss, on which you have solved that question.
Which question? This one.
No, miss. Miss, 1 second.
Okay. So what is
Yes,
P1?
What is point cycle?
One second.
Means those 4 points from a circle.
Same, sir.
And ma'am, what is it if B comma C comma
B comma C, the in center, because
Okay.
there is a toolbar. I can't write on this side. My toolbar is here, so I need to write.
Miss, you can shift it down.
Sorry.
Miss, you
You can
shift the
shift it
toolbar down.
miss.
I can shift this down after writing.
Yes, miss. You can shift it down at any time and shift it back
Yeah,
up at any
ma'am.
time and make it
Anywhere you can shift it on the screen.
Toolbar or writing.
Miss the toolbar.
Toolbar, yes, but then it comes in between. I prefer.
Yes, miss. It's your choice.
Okay. Okay. Now. Okay. So suppose this is my triangle ABC and it is given to me that my in center. Suppose this is my in center. Definitely my in center won't be that side, but just so that the figure will look nicely. In center and circumcenter, these are they will lie on some circle. Okay. Then find angle A. Okay. This is a question. That means what is given to me is that this is a cyclic quadrilateral. Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, ma'am, like you have written like in triangle ABC, if BC, then what is BC? They're the points, right?
Ma'am, you're on mute.
Ma'am, unmute yourself.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I can't hear you properly. Hello?
Miss, it's okay, miss. Before we couldn't hear you for a minute, but now we can hear you.
What? Somebody asked some doubt, na?
No one asked a doubt.
Just can you show the page number 6?
Achha, page number 6. Arey beta, I'm giving all screenshot. Why you are wasting my time in doing this? Why page number 6? नहीं पता. हाँ. अभी कैसे जागे मतलब क्यों भैया लेक्चर के बाद पूछना था ना इतनी जल्दी क्यों पूछ रहे हो आप हाँ
Ma'am, you have shown this page many times.
at least 3-4 times and each and every page I share na many times I take double screenshot and share in a group. My laptop is filled off with screenshots every time I need.
Ma'am, in this case, can we have a circumcenter and the incenter coinciding with each other?
Yes, that
like.
will
Can that be one of the cases exception?
Yes, it can be one of the cases. Exception nahi beta, it will be one of the cases. In case of equilateral triangle, it will happen.
Miss, then angle here should be 60 degrees, no? Like that way you can.
In equilateral case, we know it is 60 degrees.
Miss, because if you think about it, if they all coincide, then there has to be a circumcision.
You have to solve it for general case, beta, not in case of equilateral.
Okay.
Is there any property in cyclic for adjacent angles?
For?
Adjacent angles.
No.
Okay.
But definitely we can solve the problem if we draw this.
Miss, but shouldn't the circumcenter touch all the sides of the triangle?
Circumcenter touch all the sides of the triangle.
Circumcenter is a point.
Circumcircle.
What do you mean by circumcircle?
Miss, circumcircle touches all sides of the triangle, right?
No,
the corner.
Circumcircle touches all sides of a triangle. I taught you circumcircle also. You have forgotten everything.
No, what I mean to say is if the circle touches all the corners of the triangle.
Okay, but this is not the circumcircle. This is the circumcircle. Acha, you want to say circumcircle pass through all three vertices of triangle. This is not circumcircle of ABC. This is circumcircle of quadrilateral BIOC. This is another circle passing through BIOC, and circumcircle of ABC will jolly welly lie here. Wait a minute, let me, oh, sorry. Let me create one nice circumcircle for ABC. I didn't do it because we don't need it to make the figure clumsy. But if somebody asks, I can draw. Pink circle is my circumcircle of
triangle ABC.
Yeah, of ABC.
Okay, but why should there should be only one circle in the figure? There can be another circle passing through BIOC, correct?
No, miss, right? Because every 3 points has a unique circle.
Yes. Any non-collinear 3 points, there is a unique circle passing through that. Followed? Okay, now. Okay. Now pay attention. This is a cyclic quadrilateral. So which two angles can be equal? Which
I and C, B and O.
Arc BX, yeah, BXC. In my blue circle, which angles will be half of arc B? Can I say BIC?
O
is equal
BOC.
to
BOC.
BOC?
Yes.
Both of them. We can see that BIC is equal to angle BOC, correct?
Yes, miss.
Huh? Okay. And
Yes,
O I am claiming at circumcenter of where O is circumcenter of triangle ABC, correct? Okay. Therefore, what can I say about BOC? It is twice of angle A, correct?
Yes.
We know this property.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
And just now what we have seen, BIC is how much?
90 plus half.
90 plus A by 2.
90
Okay.
plus half of angle
Now
A.
I'm not going to write angle. It is assumed that when I write this, it is the angle. Okay. So what I will get? Therefore, angle BIC is equal to angle BOC gives me 90 plus half A is equal to 2A. Okay. So 90 is equal to 3 by 2A. Correct? Okay. So what is value of A?
60.
Huh?
No, ma'am, sorry.
120.
120.
So angle A is 120 degrees. Is this clear?
Ma'am, how is angle BOC?
Oh yeah, 60. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad. 60. Yes.
Ma'am, can you explain how angle BOC is 2A?
Bacha, by definition,
Ice cream cone.
That was a property.
measure of the arc. This angle is theta, then this angle is 2 theta central
2
angle.
theta.
Correct? Do you remember? And this is the measure of this arc.
Yes, ma'am.
Followed. Sorry, here this
But
arc.
O is not the center of the circle, right? Then
O is the center of pink circle, right?
okay, of that circle.
In pink circle, I'm saying this is theta, then this is 2 theta. Correct? Can I say like that?
Yes, ma'am.
Easy?
Yes,
Huh? Easy?
Yes,
Ma'am?
ma'am.
Yes,
Ma'am,
ma'am.
so the property which we got earlier with encircle would be used here, right, ma'am?
Yes. This is the easiest problem I can think of. Okay, which has the application of that property. Okay. Okay. Is this much clearer to everybody? But there are thousands of problems in which I've used these angles. Okay. Most of the geometry problem you have to do angle chasing along with some other properties. I'm not saying sometimes only angle chasing may solve the question, but many times you have to do angle chasing along with something else. But these angles you must remember every time. Before every exam, I'll revise these angles.
Ma'am, what do you define by angle chasing, man?
Angle chasing means just finding out angles in the figure. मतलब chase कर रहे हैं for the unknown angles. That is called angle chasing.
By drawing more angles?
Yeah, many times we do constructions. Huh? Okay.
Ma'am,
Everybody has taken screenshot. May I go to next? Huh?
I had just
Ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
why angle BIC will be 90 plus half A. I couldn't actually understand that.
Beta, I just
aimed out.
Ma'am, actually,
यहाँ पे हमने प्रूव किया ना बेटा, याद आ गया?
we didn't knew that it was.
Just did it now.
Just did it. याद आ गया? Okay, somebody is annotating on my screen. Huh?
Yes, ma'am. You have turned that option on.
Achha. I have
Yes, the option
on because people were asking doubt, no?
Yeah,
So you
before
forgot
that.
to turn it off.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it.
You are giving more problems.
Yeah, I'm not giving more. I'm doing next theory.
Okay, ma'am.
Now next page is what? Page number 9. Now see, pay attention. We know that angle bisectors, okay, suppose that I have this angle and suppose these are its angle bisectors. This is this angle bisector and this is this angle bisector. Okay. So suppose I have angle A, O, B and C, and this is P is and OP is this angle bisector and OQ is this angle bisector. Okay. Then what can I say about OPQ?
Ma'am, it will be 90 degree.
Yes, it will be 90 degree because I will have 2x plus 2y is 180, correct? So
X plus Y 90 degree.
yeah, is x plus y that is equal to 90 degree. Everybody know this?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Now, suppose this is my angle of triangle. Okay. Suppose
So
this
means the angle bisectors of linear pair make 90 degree.
yes. Okay. So suppose this is my angle of triangle. Then I say this as interior angle and this as exterior angle. Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
So my OP is called interior angle bisector. OP is called interior angle bisector.
And
And
OQ as exterior angle
exterior
bisector.
angle bisector. Okay, is this clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Now let us see. Suppose I take अपना triangle ABC.
You are giving a problem.
No, I'm teaching.
The next center.
Next property. And I consider interior angle bisector of A. Okay. And exterior bisector of B.
It will be collinear to angle bisector of A.
Yes. Okay. So suppose they meet at some point. I call this point as IA. I suffix A. See, you can also write it as I small a. Okay. Anything will do. Huh? Okay. Now, what will happen? Suppose I know that IA lies on angle.
Sorry.
Sorry?
What is I suffix A?
That we will see. 2 minutes. We know that it lies on which side? It lies on, it lies on angle bisector of
Angle A.
Correct? So suppose I drop perpendiculars x, y, z. Okay. It lies on angle bisector of A. IA belongs to bisector of A. So what can I say?
They are equal.
Equal.
It is equidistance from side. Correct? And it also lies on bisector of B. So these two are equal, correct? That implies IAX is equal to IAZ and IA belong to bisector of B. So that implies IAY is equal to IAX, correct? Followed? I should use same symbol everywhere. Whichever you choose, okay? Now, so these three are equal, means what? That implies that IAX is equal to IAZ, means what? It must lie on the third angle bisector also, exterior angle of C also, correct? Okay, so I can say that interior bisector of A and exterior bisectors of angle B and C are concurrent, means they all meet at same point. Point is known as IA. Okay, this is called X center, opposite to A. Now, why X center opposite to A?
And we could draw a circle joining all the three sides, like the base of the triangle and the two.
Yes. Because all three segments are equal. Okay. Therefore, if I draw a circle with center IA and radius is equal to IAX, it will be tangent to all the three sides. Correct? It will be tangent to all three sides of the circle. Therefore, this is known as X center. This circle is known as X circle and its radius will be known as X radius. And it is denoted by RA. Is this much?
Ma'am, can you explain how we
Miss, can you
got
explain
a
this
X
again?
circle after joining
See, pay attention.
X, Y, and Z?
Pay attention because we have everybody understood this much. IA is equal IAX. Distance of IA from X, from Y, and from Z is equal. Correct? Followed?
Yes, ma'am.
So if I take this as center and this as
Yes, ma'am.
radius, okay, followed, what will happen? I can draw a circle. It will be tangent to all three sides. It will tangent to BC at X, it will tangent to AB at Y, and it will be tangent to AC at Z. Can you see that?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood? Is this
Yes, ma'am.
very clear? This is important. Tell me whether this is clear.
Yes, ma'am. Clear.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am, but their OPQ, how is OPQ X plus Y? POQ should be X plus Y, right?
OP.
Q.
Acha, POQ.
POQ should be X plus Y.
My bad.
Excuse me, ma'am.
हाँ बोलो.
Ma'am, we can also prove IA and A as concurrent by angle chasing. No?
Riddhi.
I think the spammer has returned.
Miss, it is the spammer, not me.
Miss, can you disable annotation?
Yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes. Anybody has any doubt?
Yes, ma'am. Can we prove that angle bisector of A meets the exterior angle bisector of B and C by angle chasing?
Sorry?
Ma'am, can we prove that by angle chasing?
Nee, we have taken these beta. Angle.
No, ma'am. We can assume that they meet A by 2. We can then tell that it is A by 2.
Understanding your question, Arav.
No, ma'am, I am telling that can we prove that angle bisector of A is concurrent to the exterior angle bisector of B and C by angle chasing?
By angle chasing?
Yes, ma'am.
कैसे करोगे एंगल चेजिंग? आप ट्राई करो, हो भी सकता है. I'm not denying, but this is the easiest method.
Okay, ma'am.
And I use this because I have to use X radius also, so I need this perpendiculars.
Okay, ma'am.
Huh?
No
Okay.
problem.
You can prove, you might be able to prove because there are too many cyclic quadrilaterals. But if you're using cyclic quadrilaterals, huh?
No, ma'am, I am losing, means the whole angle B there is 90 plus B by 2 and C is 90 plus C by 2. So we can assume that the angle bisector is meeting and we know that the
एक मिनट आरव, इतने जल्दीबाजी में बोलोगे, I won't be able to understand. See, you quietly write the proof. Either you assume they are angle bisector or you want to prove they are angle bisector. You can at most assume two of them as angle bisector, Arav.
Okay, ma'am.
There is no point now in assuming all three angle bisector and proving all three are angle bisector, something like that. I'm not understanding what is your assumption.
Like, ma'am, we know that BIA C like it is 90 minus A by 2, no? As
yes, but provided they are angle bisectors.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Then you can prove this angle cyclic and this quadrilateral cyclic and acha, matlab you have started with angle bisector of B and C meet at IA.
Yes, ma'am.
So you have to mention that, na Arav? How would I guess what is in your mind?
Sorry, ma'am.
I mean, this is okay here. In the exam, are you going to write like this?
No, ma'am. Sorry.
Remember that one IMO student, Indian IMO student, okay, lost his gold and got a silver only because of he didn't write one very easy step in induction, which nobody can, I mean, it was very obvious, so he thought, let's not write the obvious thing. Okay? He lost 1 mark and that cost him his gold. He has to return back only on silver. Just imagine. Arav, huh? Now, yes. Okay. Is this clear to everybody? This much is clear to everybody? Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Any
Can
doubt?
you give a question or based on this?
Sorry?
Yes, ma'am. Clear. IAX is equal to IAY and is equal to IAZ because they are the radius of the circle.
No. I just proved it better. Okay, I'll explain once again. See, because IA lie on angle bisector, can I use this now for angle bisector of angle A? Therefore, it must be equidistant. Everybody at least remember this property.
Yes, ma'am.
And IA lies on angle bisector of angle B. Therefore, IA Y should be equal to IA X. Correct? Huh? Therefore, from these two, from 1 and 2, what you will get?
All three are equal.
I is equal to IA, Z is equal to IA.
IAX.
And because these two, I can say that therefore IA belong to angle bisector of angle C also. Understood now? Any doubt, anybody?
So in the first step, shouldn't be angle by like IA of I interior angle A, right?
I.
In the first step, the IA and E means exterior angle.
IA belongs to that signs belongs to.
This is belongs to sign, not interior exterior.
Yes.
Like what do we call I? Like I is known as X center.
You people doesn't know belongs to sign.
No,
Yes,
Miss, I
we
know.
know.
I just thought of.
Acha, this is belongs to sign. Acha, not exterior. Huh? I said also oral and belongs to. Huh?
So, ma'am, what is the financial?
Huh? Sorry? Okay, now. So now, what I... Huh, okay. Now, is this much clear to everybody?
Miss, is it necessary that
Yeah, somebody was asking some doubt. Okay. Till that person comes again, let me teach. Abhi, now I wish to figure out the radius ka value in radius, x radius. Okay. So what I can do, what I will do is, I will take tangent segments from exterior point. What are tangent segments from A?
AY and AZ.
AY and AZ, they has to be equal, correct? Okay. So let me label now tangent segments from B are these, so they are equal, and tangent segment from C are these, so they are equal, correct? So take me for this one, okay. Correct? Okay, is this clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So what I will do is, to 2 times AY, I can write as AY plus AZ. But what is AY? What is this side? This is small c, correct? And what is this side? Small b, correct? So what I will get, AY is nothing but, what will be the length of AY? Who will tell me?
C plus Y.
C plus Y.
And what is AZ?
B
B
plus
plus
Z.
Z.
B plus Z.
E plus Z. So C plus Y plus B plus Z, which is C plus B plus Y plus Z. Correct?
Y plus Z is A.
Y plus Z is right. So I'll get A plus B plus C. Okay? Correct? Is that clear to everybody?
Yes,
Why
ma'am.
is AY equal to AZ?
Y is?
US.
Because they are equal.
No,
Oh,
B1.
right, the tangent. Miss, sorry, ma'am.
These are
So the same will be applicable for AZ.
yes. Okay.
Ma'am, so AY is the semi-perimeter.
Yes. So A1 and AZ are semi-perimeters. Okay. Where SC is semi-perimeter. Okay. This much is clear to everybody.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, so tell me what will be value of Y. So C plus Y is semi-perimeter. So that implies Y is S minus C. Correct? And B plus Z is also semi-perimeter. So Z is S minus B. Okay? Is this clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
So I will say X point, these 3 points are known as X touch points. These points are known as X touch points. So I will say that X touch points divide BC. Let me draw a split figure. In what distances? From B it is S minus C and from C it is S minus B. Can you see that?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Okay. Followed. This is X touch point. What do you mean by X touch point? Where the X circle touches the side BC. Okay. Recollect now. In the radius, what was it? Where it is?
Yes, it was reverse.
Yeah, I erased it. Yeah, no, it is still there. See, from B it is S minus B and S minus C. From C it is S minus C. Okay, in radius and X radius, they are reverse. Can you see this?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? Okay.
Both will be interchanged.
Both will be interchanged.
Ma'am, I had just a small doubt on in center. Ma'am, if they are asked that like what is exactly in center, so we will just write that for the 3 angles, the
Point of concurrency of 3 angle bisector.
ma'am, that is only the definition, right?
It is not needed to prove these things in RMO. No?
Yeah, no.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am, it is also point of concurrence of 2 angle bisectors because the third one will
Concurrency beta is of 3 sides. This thing. You can say point of intersection of 2 angle bisector. But why we use concurrency? To highlight that this is a major property, that all 3 are coming at one point. Isn't it?
Ma'am, so it is a property or it is the meaning of in center?
It is a property that 3 angle bisectors are concurrent, and then we define in center as that particular point of concurrence.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, I just wanted to ask that we are also going to do PNC or whole class geometry.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the time?
5:26.
5:30.
Like last class we did whole PNC.
Last class we did entire this thing, no?
PNC, full PNC.
And have you, do you know your exam date has come?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So let us take a bit break and see what your examination committee wants to say.
Ma'am,
Ma'am, RMO exam will be there.
No, RMO exam won't be there. बेटा कहाँ पे निकाला था मैंने HBCSE का? Give me 2 minutes. ये क्या जा रहा है? Okay. See, this is announcement from HBCSE. What is HBCSE? Homi Baba Center for Science Education. Okay, HBCSE is a body which is Homi Baba Center for Science Education. Okay. Huh? HBCSE, Homi Baba Center for Science Education, is a body which is responsible for Indian Olympiads, pan-India, throughout the India, whatever Olympiad activities are conducted, okay, this center is responsible for that. This is a combined branch of TIFR
And bar.
and BARC. BARC. TIFR is Tata Institute of Fundamental Research.
And ma'am, BRC is Baba Atomic Research Center.
Wonderful. Everybody know it? Very
Yes,
good.
ma'am.
Yes,
My
ma'am.
father is doing work on that office only.
Acha, your father is in BRC?
Yes, ma'am. Tarapur.
Tarapur. Okay. ये क्या हो गया?
Stop screen share.
मतलब क्या हो गया? कहाँ उड़ गया मेरा?
Ma'am, you stop screen sharing.
I did that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Only you can do that, no one else. Because
Might be
you have
by
the
mistake.
control.
But I didn't intend it to. By mistake, I did that. So
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Miss, you might have done by mistake.
1 second, huh? Can you see my screen now?
Yes, ma'am. We could
Yes,
see.
miss, we can see.
You can see, ना? Okay. 1 second. अभी फिर से करना पड़ेगा. कितना टाइम जाता है इसमें? 2020. No, this is different.
Ma'am, I guess it was the second site.
Yes, ma'am, this one.
HBCSE, yeah. ये कोई scholar वाला मतलब anybody can write.
Ma'am, on the second
Above it.
second line.
Miss, the second site is HBCS.
Yes, ma'am, that one.
Olympiads.
Hey Ram.
Yes, ma'am.
Olympia.hbcsc.tifr.
हाँ, पर ये खुल क्यों नहीं रहा है भैया? Everybody wants to waste my time.
Ma'am, or we can do this in the doubt lecture.
We can do it after the lecture.
Actually,
But ma'am, most of the students are not there at that time.
Yes, ma'am.
I tried in front of you now.
Miss, in Safari, you can press Command Shift Y.
Okay.
Miss, otherwise you can directly search for HBCS.
It opened. Now, what it want to say? This is what 1920.
It's last year's one.
Yes, ma'am, because 11 August was last year.
Miss, if we search HBCSE then.
Miss, on Safari.
Yesterday I searched with pre-RMO 2020. Okay, ठीक है.
Yes, ma'am, yesterday we were looking
Miss, I
at
think
in
so that
senior.
was in Safari.
हाँ.
Yeah, now we have opened.
Maths Olympiad 2020.
Ma'am, the first one.
Yes. Important announcement. Now,
Yes, ma'am.
every year what happens? There are mainly like 4 stages. What are 4 stages? First is pre-RMO. Then is RMO. Then
INMO
INMO and IMO.
IMOTC. IMOTC. These are 4 stages for India. And then
What is? Okay, ma'am. Okay.
then the team goes for IMO. Okay? Followed?
Ma'am, what is TC there?
it is a
Training
for
camp.
IIM training.
Training camp.
I'm explaining everything. You will you allow me to talk? Just don't talk in between. Let me finish first. See, pre-RMO is first exam, okay, followed, which has 30 questions and you have to just write the answers. That means they will have numerical answers and you have to highlight in a paper.
Integer type.
Integer type answers. Okay. RMO is a subjective paper. Okay, you have to solve 6 questions in 3 hours. IMO is again a subjective question. Okay, 6 questions in 4 hours. Now, what I mean by pre-RMO is a exam screening exam. In Mumbai, they will select 300 students from pre-RMO.
Ma'am, and how many will participate?
They will get to participate in RMO. Okay.
No, I'm
Now,
like, what would the ratio like total? How many total are approximately there?
participating year, last year it crossed around 9,000 or something. I don't know exact figure.
These 300 students include, like, if they have the same ranks, then the 300 ranks will be selected, or only the 300 students?
300 students are selected, not ranks.
Does that includes reservations and all?
I don't think there are any reservations for this exam.
Ma'am, 300 students only from Bombay, no?
Only there are reservations for KV, Kendriya Vidyalaya, separate. I mean, not reservation. Kendriya Vidyalaya is considered a separate reason.
They have a higher cutoff.
Yeah.
No, they have a lower cutoff, but
No, ma'am, like,
RMO is
The
higher.
center
I'm like,
is also in KV only.
Ma'am, it depends on how many people attempt from.
See, every region has pre-RMO. Mumbai is a separate region than Maharashtra. Maharashtra will have separate pre-RMO. Okay?
so I'm like, would they be cut off?
Common pre-RMO and different cutoffs. Okay? Every region have different cutoffs. Last year, apna kya tha cutoff? I don't remember.
I guess near
20.
20, near 20. it was.
It didn't cross 20. Okay? Now,
Ma'am, what 2020 marks?
Last year cut 21.
Last year cutoff was 21.
20 marks out of something 100, na?
102.
102.
20 out of 102.
As last year it was
It's
21.
21 out of 100.
Yes, ma'am, 21.
But 7 marks of bonus.
Yeah. Now pay attention. Now 30 will get to give RMO. Okay. And out of this 30 students, okay, from each region, like from Mumbai region 30 will give, from Maharashtra, from Karnataka, every region 30 students will give. So throughout India, there is one exam called IMO. So throughout India, we select only 30 students. Okay. And then these 30 students will be trained, and that is called IMO training camp.
Yes, but what if they get the same marks?
Sorry?
I'm like, if they get the same
And any
marks,
fees is also there.
Huh?
Fees is also there.
Obviously, beta. You need
So I'm
money.
asking, like, what if they get the same marks?
How much, ma'am, it is? Means
the same mark. Then they check the level of the paper once again, okay, and they decide on that. Okay?
Yes, but what will they do if they get the same number of marks? Because
No, it's a subjective paper, so you can easily check which candidate is better. A panel of mathematicians sits to correct the paper. I was earlier, before joining coaching classes, when I was honorary teaching for Homi Baba, I used to go for paper correction. So a team of mathematicians will sit to correct the papers. Like suppose 2 of us will sit for geometry. Suppose Prasad sir and myself used to correct only geometry questions from all the papers. We will correct only geometry. Then if somebody has done by some other method, we'll discuss. Okay, how many marks should be given, and we'll discuss.
So like it takes a long time for correction.
It's a very long time for correction. We have to sit there from morning to evening for 5-6 days. Okay, followed?
Ma'am, but you got to know many more methods, right, ma'am, through that?
Do you think some of them are really good method, but some of them are like testing our patience, some of the papers. Okay, I'm talking about RMO and INMO papers, right? I'm not talking about pre-RMO, that is computerized correction. Huh?
Ma'am, after giving INMO, all of them go to training camp?
No. Those who will get to INMO will go to training camp.
And
Ma'am, and how many get through
ma'am,
INMO?
not that much fees, no?
Divyanshu, you don't worry about fees. If you get selected to INMO, I'll personally pay you fees. Okay?
Ma'am, like if 30 are selected in INMO, then all 30 go to the training camp.
Bolo.
Ma'am, like if 30 of them are selected for INMO, like all 30 go to the training camp.
Yes. Yet now, up till now, only 2 of my students have missed training camp because of their JEE exam. They were in 12th standard. Okay. Rest I don't remember. Like most of them attend. Okay. And it is 1 month training camp, residential training camp at HBCS. And for that, there is no fees.
Oh.
I'm like what do they do in training camp?
Ma'am, have you ever taught in training camp?
Yeah, that is what we used to do now so many years. And I used to run an honorary center at Ville Parle. Okay, followed training camp. In training camp, in IIMOTC, beta, 1 month training camp is there. And from all over India, most of the mathematicians will come to train the students. Okay, followed on various subjects. Followed. This is very extensive training.
Ma'am,
After
and all the
Miss, in that
students of the
you sit in canteen and there also we discuss maths. Okay.
Ma'am, so what will happen this year?
No clue. No clue. Sorry. What will happen this year is $1 million question. This year, directly from pre-RMO, they intend to directly select students for IIMS shortlist. Okay, they are not conducting RMO. Okay, now this they have not clarified whether they are going to allow 300 students to sit for INMO or they are going to allow only 30 students to sit for INMO.
Ma'am.
Students qualified that they have not mentioned.
Ma'am, I think it's only 30
I
only.
think it is going to be 30 because who will correct 300 papers from each region? That will be a disaster. I don't think so.
Ma'am, but then this will happen with computers only, no?
How can
Because it
subjective
is
be
in these
corrected
attacks.
with paper?
No,
Pre-RMO can be subjective.
If I allowed 300 students to appear for INMO, I will have to correct 300 papers only for Mumbai region. That to INMO level. This is a big task. We don't have that much manpower. Okay. So, because hardly any teacher are ready to devote time for maths.
Ma'am, so basically what all we are learning is not gonna go to RMO.
Outside you said?
Ma'am, but how will IMO happen? Because all travel has stopped.
Till what time?
Ninad,
Till what time?
stop your mic.
After that, can you go?
Ninad Chandan. Who is Ninad Chandan?
You have given pre-RMO.
No, beta. At my time, I was not even aware for this exam, and not even simple for any Pradnya Pravanya exam. I've
Mister,
directly.
how did you reach such a high level?
Sorry.
How did you reach at such a high level?
Sorry. Okay, is this clear? Okay.
Oh, come on now. One time, let's go now.
Please mute
Miss,
that
please
guy.
could you
This
mute?
then it
Please
will be very
mute.
difficult.
Leave it there. No, don't. Tomorrow do it. Leave it there.
Ma'am, he was asking like, how did you reach such a high level?
How do you reach such a high level? By starting with baby steps. Okay, beta. Like last 2 years, like
No, miss, how did you took your journey?
Yes, ma'am. Like, how was the journey?
You're talking about me.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You
Yes,
only.
ma'am.
I have done MSc Maths, beta. Pure Maths I have taken.
From IIT?
No, not from IIT. From Mumbai University.
Miss, I'm asking that how did you get selected to check the RMO papers?
Acha, actually what happened, like the one of the HOD of Mumbai University, okay, Maths department, Maths HOD, Chawathe ma'am. What Chawathe ma'am? Chawathe ma'am was conducting small centers throughout the Maharashtra. Like her student, she used to teach for MSc and PhD. So her student used to teach honorary for Maths Olympiad at many centers. So I happened to attend one of the lecture of Chawathe ma'am, and because I was answering, she called me to teach at one of the center. And then slowly, I got trained into that. Okay.
Okay, miss.
Then
First,
You are teaching us only because of Chawate ma'am.
yes, because of Chawathe ma'am and RS ma'am. Thanks to RS ma'am and Chawathe ma'am. Okay.
ma'am, so first you were the corrector for INMO, and then after that you joined PACE classes.
Yeah, I was first teaching for Olympiad for many years. We conducted many camps and everything at Vile Parle. And then slowly, they called me to teach for the paper correction and all that. And then I have to leave because I started coaching in private coaching classes. Then it's not good to go for paper correction and all. Correct? Okay.
Yes.
I stopped. So now I used to go for only lectures. For lectures I can go. For teaching there is no harm, right? Okay.
Ma'am, so you still teach in the training camps and all?
I teach till INMO because what happens in IMO-TC in the training camp itself, we conduct the test, team selection test, which is called TST, that selects the team. So I don't go.
Ma'am, how many people are selected?
In IMO-TC, two types of teams are selected. One is open team for IMO and other is EGMO team. Okay, this has 6 students, girl, boys mix. And this has got 4 girls. This is European Girls Olympiad. Okay. Okay.
Ma'am, who corrects papers of IMO?
Yeah, you can get papers of IMO. Now, EGMO, last 2 years, my student Anushka Agarwal, Anushka is getting bronze in EGMO. And last year, out of 4 girls, 2 were my students, Anushka and Apurva. But up till now, none of my students have gone to open team. So I wish from this batch somebody should go.
Ma'am, you should expect from your advanced batch, ma'am, not from this.
Not from this batch.
Why not? They were also tiny little students like you when they
Ma'am, but they have progressed. We are still at baby steps.
No, but okay, ठीक है, चलो.
Ma'am,
Ma'am, so
this
what will
time it
happen
is
this
more
year? You haven't
difficult.
told that.
Me, I told you, na, this year there will be pre-RMO.
No RM.
No RMO.
First, the
This time
level
will be
of
more difficult.
See, they are calling it by some different name. That's all. They are calling it by the name IOQM, Indian Olympiad Qualified Year.
Excuse me, ma'am. So will the level increase or the cutoff will increase?
I think the level will be also high and the cutoff will be also.
Ma'am, when will be the exam? Has any date come from the site?
Sorry?
17th
Ma'am, has any date come from HBCSC?
Yeah, they have given the date. I'll tell you.
17th, right?
They have given 17 Jan, which is tentative date. So don't think it might get preponed also. Okay? It has happened 1 year that they had preponed the exam. Okay?
Ma'am, so has registration begun?
15 October.
Ma'am, online or offline exam?
Ma'am, so can it be preponed?
It might be. We never know. Okay?
Ma'am, it will be online or offline exam?
They have not.
Offline.
Nahi beta, they have not said about that anything. A pre-RMO can be online because you have to just circle the bullets. Okay?
And when is pre-IMO?
17 Jan.
Ma'am, this changes only for the pandemic year, right?
Yeah, this change is only for the pandemic year. Next year will resume to the same. That they have mentioned. See. As an exception only for this year.
But this year it will be more difficult because they have to narrow it down to a lesser number in one exam. Last time they did it in 2 exams.
Yes. I do agree. But it's okay. See, as it is for RMO, you need 1 year's training followed. So this year's exam you take as a mock test. Don't take much pressure. Next year, you should be so much ready that not only pre-RMO, you should be able to crack RMO or INMO also. Okay? Is that clear?
Miss, for which
Yes,
standard
ma'am.
is this?
Arushi, there is no standard. Even 8th and 12th standard student, both of them will have to give the same exam.
Okay.
The 12th student one will have a greater advantage.
Greater advantage, but their cutoff will be also high. They will select only few number of 12th standard students. But for 11th standard student will have maximum advantage because 8 to 11 they have same cutoff.
Which class were Anushka Agrawal and that Apurva?
Anushka is in 8th, Apurva is in 11th. Now Anushka
Ma'am.
Sorry.
Ma'am.
Anushka cleared INMO last year when she was in 8th.
And they must have started very early.
6th standard. She is with me from 6th. Yes.
Ma'am.
Bolo.
Ma'am, so there might be some prodigy who can do better than in 11th standard in the paper.
Yeah, definitely. Like Anushka cleared INMO, many of 11th standard too.
Miss, can you do
Ma'am, how did she start in 6th standard?
अभी 6 तो गया ना जैसे हमने स्टार्ट किया है वैसे ही but focusing more on the subject rather than other things. Okay?
No, ma'am, she was attending PACE.
See, in 6th standard she was not attending PACE. In 6th standard she took privately advice from me. From 7th she started attending PACE. 7th or 8th. 7th. And in 8th she cleared. Okay.
Miss, in this figure, is IABAC a parallelogram? IBAC, is it a parallelogram?
PIAC you wanted to say?
Yes.
It need not be a parallelogram.
Because the opposite angles may or may not be equal.
Yes. Okay.
Ma'am, can it be a kite?
Not necessary. For it to be kite, it has to be isosceles, right?
Yeah, isosceles triangle. So then only C and B would be equal.
Yes. Okay,
Miss,
is
can
that
it be a trapezium?
Okay, ma'am.
no, or it can never be a trapezium. How can opposite sides be parallel?
This is IAB equal to IAC.
No.
No, I mean
I
suffix A
B
equal to
angles. Yes, beta. It is an angle bisector, so angles are equal.
what I
And
mean.
ma'am, this triangle could have more two accenters, no?
Yes, I'm coming to that, but people are not allowing me to speak.
Okay, ma'am.
Miss, I'm asking if I suffix AB is equal to I suffix AC. Basically, IB equal to IC.
Acha, I suffix B and I suffix C. No, never.
No, I suffix A equal I suffix AB is equal to I suffix AC.
I suffix A, C.
Yeah.
No, not necessary.
When they are sides.
They are sides, not necessary. They will be equal only in isosceles time. Okay? Now, this much is clear to everybody. Now pay attention. What exactly happens if I check the figure, bigger figure? Suppose this is my triangle ABC. And then I know that there is one circle which is in circle which touches a triangle from inside. Okay. Followed? Huh? This is my in circle and there will be 3 X circles. There will be 3 X circles. Okay. One opposite to A. Okay. One opposite to B.
Ma'am, they will be very big, right?
Yeah, and this will be
C.
I have drawn,
Out of frame.
no, I have drawn a bigger one. Wait. Oh.
Ma'am,
Okay.
you need not erase that circle. Means using the select option, you could select that circle again.
So using the select option, I can select that again. Thank you.
Yeah, ma'am.
Was not aware. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for teaching me all tips, giving me all tips. Can you see that? Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So we have we have this triangle ABC and we have these circles. Okay. Followed? Everybody understood this? Now, this line, okay, because my eye will lie on this line, correct? I will lie here, correct? Followed? I will lie here. Everybody agree? Because it's an angle bisector. So I know that I is a point of congruency of 3 angle bisectors. Okay. So what I will get that these 3 will be collinear. What will be collinear? A, I, and sorry. A, I, and IA. B, I, and IB.
IB.
And C, I, and I.
I see.
Okay, can you see the bigger figure?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, let us see some more fun facts about this. See, okay, now let me erase this in this figure. Okay. Now, okay, now pay attention. Now here, pay attention. Suppose I mark this angle as x and this angle as x. And we know that, okay, we have already proved this. Huh? This is internal angle bisector and this is external angle bisector, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
So what can I say about this angle?
90.
90.
90.
Similarly, here this is internal angle bisector and this is external angle bisector. So this angle is
90.
correct. Okay. So what will I get is, I get that IAB has to be 90. Okay. Similarly, ICB has to be 90. Okay. So what can I say about this line? Okay. They are collinear because both of them are 90. Correct? Can you see?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So what I will get is, I get property first one, I, B, I, A, sorry, it's angle IBIA is equal to 90. Okay. As a result, what I get? As a result, I get IBIAC is cyclic quadrilateral. And also I get that, what collinearity I get? AIIA, BIIB,
CIIC.
CIIC, and I will get that IABIC. ICAIB and IBC.
IA.
Okay, is this clear to everybody? Any
Yes,
doubt,
ma'am.
anybody? Huh? Anybody has doubt?
So this will be true for every triangle.
Every triangle. Okay. Now see one more fun fact, that these are altitudes of this triangle, correct? IA, IB, IC. So AIA, so IAA, fifth property is IAA, IBB and ICC are altitudes of triangle IAIBIC. IAIBIC is called as eccentric triangle because it is a triangle of excenters, correct? So it is called as eccentric triangle. And because these are altitudes, what can I say about I? What is
Orthocenter.
Orthocenter.
I is
Ortho center of triangle ICIAIB.
okay. Is this much clear to everybody?
Yes.
Huh? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, can you explain the fourth point?
Fourth point I'll explain. See, because this angle is 90 and also ICB should be also 90, so they are collinear. Can you see that?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, but why IB should be 90?
Similar logic, beta. Similar logic, because
Okay,
this is internal angle bisector of B and this is external angle bisector of B. So there has to be perpendicular.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. So all these three quadrilaterals are also cyclic. Huh? Okay. Followed. So these cyclic quadrilateral comes very handy in problem solving. Okay. Followed. Huh? Is this clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am. Clear.
The ortho center is again.
Yeah, I'll explain the orthocenter. What do you mean by orthocenter?
Point of intersection of all three altitudes.
Altitudes.
Okay, miss.
What
Thank
do you mean by altitude? I hope everybody know at least altitude.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So orthocenter is point of intersection of all three altitudes. So look here. This is altitude, right? IAA because it's perpendicular to this base. Correct?
Is this the proof of collinearity of orthocenter? Concurrency of orthocenter?
No. Orthocenter concurrency. Arav, you are talking about, you want me to prove using sevas? Or just like that?
Is ICC also an altitude for triangle ABC?
Sorry?
Is ICC I suffix C also the altitude for triangle ABC?
No, not for ABC. It is altitude of this triangle.
So that's not equal to 90 degrees.
This need not be 90 degrees.
Okay.
Huh? Okay. Is this much clear to everybody?
Yes, yes.
Any doubt, anybody? No. Now, okay. Move. Let me draw. X circle. Okay. Now, suppose this is my X circle. Okay. And suppose this is my X center. Okay. Now, suppose I have dropped perpendiculars from my X center on sides. Okay. Okay. Fine. Now, so suppose this point is A, B, C, and I'm taken X center opposite to A, and at points X, X, Y, Z, I've dropped perpendicular. Okay? Is this much clear to everybody? Any doubt, anybody? Now I wish to derive formula for RA. I wish to derive formula for page 10. Formula for X radius. Okay. So what I will do is, I will take triangle ABC. Sorry, A, B, I. I'll consider this triangle, triangle ABIA, the red triangle. Okay. And in this triangle, I know this side is small c. So in triangle ABIA, this I'll consider as base, and so ZIA is height, which is RA. So what is area of this triangle?
Half into C into RA.
Half into C into RA.
Yeah.
All my toolbars are coming here. Okay, half into C into RA. Okay. Now I will similarly consider area of triangle AIAC.
RA into B. Half into RA.
Yeah, half RA B.
Half into R into B.
Okay, so what I will get? ACIA will be
half B RA.
Into RA.
Okay. Now, suppose I add these two, what I will get? I will get area triangle ABC plus this extra area.
Quadrilateral.
So quadrilateral BACIA.
Subtract this area. Okay, I'll subtract BCIA. Okay, what is area of BCIA? I know this side is A.
So RA into A.
This is also RA, correct? So it will be half
into RA.
Into RA. So what will I get? See, I'm taking this triangle. Okay, let me shade and show. Okay.
So we are finding out the area of triangle ABC.
And this triangle, and then I'm subtracting this area from it. Okay. So finally, what I'm left with?
Area of triangle ABC.
Area of triangle ABC. Is this clear to everybody?
Miss, no, miss, I have a small question.
Yes, I
Miss, it's like a thought, miss. There is some space outside the circle, like ZBX, that part.
Huh?
So counting IA to B as the radius is wrong, right? Because there is an extra part after it.
We didn't counted that.
Radius is wrong. Can you tell me?
Miss, radius is basically IA to X, IA to Z, or IA to Y.
Correct.
Miss, but here in triangle ABIA, we are considering it as IA to B, which it isn't. Radius.
No, beta. This triangle area, okay, what is height?
Oh, yes, miss.
Base and
Yes.
height.
Yes, miss, got it, got it.
Okay, I think you just start, okay? Just allow us to...
like singing.
Okay.
Miss, that angle is 90 degrees, right?
Which angle is 90 degrees?
Oh, yeah, sorry, miss, getting confused.
She was like singing, man.
Sorry, miss, got it.
Beta. Okay. Do you understood? Or
Yes,
not?
miss, now I got it.
See,
It's the height of the obtuse angle triangle.
The height will
Yes, I know that.
I think.
Yes, miss, I know it, but for a second I thought ABIA was a right angle triangle, and that's why you took it.
Now is it clear?
Yes, miss.
Now pay attention, all of you. I have taken area of this triangle ABIA and ACIA, and I wish to subtract area of this triangle ABIA from it. What will I get? What will I get? Who will tell me?
RA by 2 times C plus D
into A
minus
plus
A.
B minus B plus C minus A.
S minus A into RA.
RA, C plus...
C plus B minus A.
C plus B minus A.
Minus A. Correct? Okay. Is this clear?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
You can write it as S minus A into RA.
Wait.
Also, this is the formula to calculate the area, right?
Yes. So what I will get, delta is equal to half times RA into, I will add A and subtract it. So that is half RA into, this is what? 2x.
2s minus 2a.
So RA into S minus A. Okay. So I will get RA formula as delta upon S minus A.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Delta basically area, right?
Area of triangle ABC. Now recollect, in radius formula is delta upon S. Do you remember?
Ma'am, but delta S minus A equals to AZ, right, ma'am?
S minus A is equal to, no, AZ is S beta.
Okay.
This is S.
Ma'am, delta means area of ABC, right?
Delta means area of ABC. Delta is area of ABC. Okay. Is this clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am. Clear.
Very clear.
Ma'am, so one is X radius and another is in radius.
Correct. So we have 1 in radii and 3 x radii. Correct? Sorry, this will be RC. And this.
And RB.
Okay. And what is the formula? This is the formula. Okay? Is this much clear? Now.
Yes, ma'am.
So what I have is, I have R is equal to delta by S and RA is equal to delta by S minus A. RB is delta upon S minus B and RC is delta upon S minus C.
S minus C.
So prove that.
That is how it is.
Ma'am, here R is equal to delta upon S. R refers to in radius, right?
Yeah, refers to in radius. This is what page number. Just give me a second.
Ma'am, just prove.
Page 11. Okay, very easy to prove.
Yeah, ma'am.
Improve.
Improve.
Proved, ma'am.
Ma'am, actually, did we prove for R equals to area upon semi-perimeter?
Yeah, we proved at the start lecture.
Very good.
Ma'am proved.
Very good.
Ma'am, you wrote the formula on the board, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, so like.
So it will be easier for you to prove.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So what is RHS? RHS will be S minus A by delta plus S minus V by delta plus S minus C by delta. So I can take 1 upon delta common and I'll get 3S minus A plus B
A plus B plus C.
But what is A plus B plus C?
2S.
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 2S minus.
So it's S by delta.
2S sorry. 3S minus 2S.
2S.
So that is nothing but S by delta.
Delta.
Okay, easy?
Yes, ma'am. Very easy.
Very good. Now, sorry, page 2. Now page. Suppose this is my handle. Suppose this is my okay. Suppose this is my in-center. Suppose this is my in-center. Okay. And I will drop perpendicular from my x-center also. Okay. Now pay. Suppose I is my in-center, I am dropping a perpendicular meeting at x, and IA is my x-center and I am dropping a perpendicular meeting at y. Okay. Now, what we know about this figure? We know that Ix is small r, correct? And what is I?
RA.
Y. That is RA, correct? Okay. What is BX? See, X is in touch point, correct? What is X? X
In
is
touch point.
in touch.
So BX S minus C.
S minus B.
And Y is X touch. In touch point will remain what? It will, let me write my Y here. Okay.
Is that given or like we know that?
We know.
We know that by looking in the figure.
No. Because I am dropping a perpendicular from here, no?
It would be S minus C.
Are you seeing that?
Yes, ma'am.
X radius, right? Huh? Who asked the doubt?
Decided.
And in radius, from in center, if I drop perpendicular, that will be in radius.
In radius.
Huh? Can you see that?
Yes, miss, yes.
Huh? And also we had proved that this is S minus B. Do you remember?
Yes, miss.
But I have shown it. Yes. This is S minus B. Okay.
Yes, miss, that's what I said.
To in touch point. Okay. And what is B to X touch point? We had proved. I think I erased it. B to X touch point is S minus. Okay. Figure कहाँ गई?
She might have erased it.
Okay, yeah. So B to in touch point, Bx is S minus.
S minus B.
And B to X touch point is
S minus C.
Everybody remember this much?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. This distance is S minus B. And this distance is S
S
minus.
minus C.
Now pay attention. What can I say about angle IBIA?
90.
90 degree.
Because this is internal bisector.
And that one is external.
External bisector.
Yes.
Yes. So suppose I say this angle is X. No, X I have already used. No? Suppose I say this angle is theta. Okay, I should use some other color. Suppose I use this angle as theta and this is 90. So this angle will be 90 minus
90 minus theta.
Correct. So what can you say about this angle?
90 minus.
90 minus theta, and this angle will be theta.
Theta.
So what can you say about triangle IBX? And triangle IBX and
Similar triangles.
Similar triangles.
They are similar by AA test. Correct?
Yeah, ma'am.
Yes, miss.
So what I will get? Therefore, I will get IX upon BY is equal to BX upon
IAY.
Correct? Okay. But what is IX?
S minus.
Smaller.
Correct?
Sorry, R, yeah.
Okay, and BY?
S minus.
Minus C.
S minus C. What is BX?
S minus B.
S minus B.
And what is IAY?
RA.
So cross multiplying will give me R into RA is
S minus B into S minus C.
Yeah.
correct. Okay. Now, but we know formula for R. What is formula for R? Delta upon
F.
S.
And RA will be delta upon
S minus A.
Yes.
What can I say about delta?
This is Heron's formula proof.
Oh.
What can I say about delta square?
Yes, miss.
So delta is equal to under root S and that whole value.
Okay.
It was actually a proof of Heron's formula.
Yeah, we just now proved this.
Heron's formula, yeah.
Yes, miss.
There are many proofs, no?
There are many proofs.
Like Pythagoras theorem.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
So
this
this
is
is
This was a
for
more advanced way.
okay. Is this clear?
Yes,
Yes,
miss.
ma'am. Clear.
I'm full to full understood.
Full to full understood. Very good.
Yes, miss. Very clear.
Now next.
Now can you just tell what is the S minus B and S minus C in the figure?
Yeah, but see, I'll repeat this. This you will have to remember. Yes, this page. See, pay attention. I had proved that the in-touch point, okay, the tangent segment from B to in-touch point is of length S minus B.
Yes, ma'am.
A length of this tangent segment. So now you compare it with this. अपना कहाँ गया figure? नहीं. हाँ. See, here in touch point is x. So this bx will be from B to in touch point will be tangent segment. Beta. See, what do you mean by in touch point? Where my incircle touches. So this will be tangent segment. So this will be S minus B. And same way, X touch point is where X circle touches. Followed? This distance we had proved as S minus C. Correct? Do you recollect?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? Okay. So by, this will be my point y. So by will be S minus. Okay? Followed? Is this clear to everybody? Any doubt, anybody?
No, ma'am.
Very good. Now, page 13. Okay. Now, okay. Now, okay, yeah. Now we have seen the formula for x radius. Now it's a time to see the formula for x radius of right triangle. Let me draw the smaller triangle. Okay, okay. So suppose this is my x circle opposite to right angle. X circle opposite to right angle. Okay, and here somewhere will be its center. Okay. So what I'll do is I will draw perpendicular from here. Okay. Can you tell me how can I figure out the x radius?
And do you mean to say the length of the x radius?
Length of the x radius.
Miss, it is a square.
Yes, ma'am, it is a square.
Looks like a square. We don't.
Yes, this
It
is
is a square.
Ma'am, it is a square because B and that point will be equal to this tangent and it's perpendicular.
so let's label it as D and E. Okay. So I get quadrilateral D. Sorry. Quadrilateral D B E I A.
IB.
IB. Sorry. Thank you. Is a square. That means this length is.
Ma'am, is IB the center?
Yeah, IB is the x center.
X center.
So this length, what can I say about BE? So RB is same as BE. Correct? Now recollect, okay, in x center, what is the tangent segment from opposite vertex equal to?
Semi-perimeter.
Semi-perimeter. Correct? So here my BE will be equal to semi-perimeter. Okay? Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Any
Yes,
doubt?
ma'am.
No.
No, ma'am.
Now, let me draw other inside circles also.
But this is for general triangles, now.
Nahi beta, for yeah, so something that works for general triangle will work for particular triangle also, no? Beta?
Yes.
This is for general triangle. So it will work for any triangle, correct?
Miss, this works for right angle triangles only, no? But
See, this part works for right angle triangle. She was addressing this. This works for any triangle.
All triangles.
All triangles.
okay,
This
ma'am.
will work only for right triangle. Now let me draw the circle. This will be too tiny for us to complete. Okay, this will be tiny for us to complete. So let us draw one here for completing this. Yes. Okay. Now here, suppose this is the center. Huh? Okay. And let me draw perpendicular from here on sides. T will come. Let me shift my point T. From here, suppose I am dropping my perpendiculars. Okay. Yes. Okay. This is not required. Now here, this doesn't look like. Yes, done. Now in this figure, this is 90 degree and this is 90 degree and this is my IC, correct? Okay. So let me label this point as.
Ma'am, are you speaking anything? I can't hear you.
Yes,
Can
miss, you
others
are.
hear me?
Yes, miss, we can hear you clearly.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. This point is B. Okay. Yeah. So what can I say about quadrilateral ICGBF?
Square.
Square again.
Okay. And this length is my RC. Correct? Okay. Now pay attention. Now I need to figure out how much is my RC. So RC is nothing but BF.
But F is the X touch point.
F is X touch point. Okay, where F is X touch point. So what is advantage of F being X touch point? What we know, what should be BF? What should be AF?
S minus B.
S minus B. Okay, because this is opposite vertex is B. Follow, do recollect for
Yes, ma'am.
touch point, BC will get divided into S minus B, S minus C. And if it is X touch point, then BC will get divided as S minus C, S minus B. Everybody recollect this? So here, AB will get divided by X touch point F in the ratio S minus B, S minus A. Correct? Followed? So directly BF I will get. Why I need to calculate AF? BF will be how much?
S minus A.
Correct? Okay. So I will get that my X radius RC is S minus A. So similarly, what can I write? This is symbol for similarly. Similarly, what can I write for RB?
S minus C.
It is S minus C. If you want, I will show Again, this will be also a square, correct? Okay. And this
Ma'am,
is
already used the RB.
It's RA.
RC, RC.
I'm RA.
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 RA. RA. Okay. RA will be this to this X touch point, correct? Okay. B to X touch point is what?
S minus C.
S minus C.
S minus C.
Everybody understood this?
Yes, ma'am.
Easy? Huh? Any doubt, anybody? Any doubt, anybody? Very good.
Ma'am, can you show the previous page for just a second?
Yeah, sure. Just one minute. Everybody is done with this page? Can I show previous page?
Done, ma'am.
Okay. Followed. So today we have done a lot of theory. Okay. Huh?
Yes, miss.
And next lecture, I'm going to give a short test on this only.
Okay, miss.
I want everybody to study this topic and come. Whatever I have
How
taught,
will you check?
Ma'am, how will you give test?
Google form.
Actually, they are conducting 3 RM mock test. I was thinking first I should test you on this only.
You can create a Google form.
Yes, miss. You can
Yes,
do
ma'am, you
Google
can.
form.
No,
Actually,
ma'am. On
check-
we have to check manually.
The yeah, I will do that. Don't worry. I'll ask all numerical questions or I'll ask MCQs. Okay?
Miss, on Phoenicia or how?
That I don't know. I will ask Vikas sir how can I conduct the test and
Ma'am, and it will be based on what we learned today, right, ma'am?
what we learned today. This is most important topic.
Ma'am?
Yes, miss.
Point just now, so can you tell me what you
Sorry?
When is the mock test?
Huh?
When is the mock test?
That Vikas sir will put it on the group. He was thinking of doing it on Sunday, but he will put it on the group.
Ma'am, actually we are having school exams going on.
Yes, ma'am. School
Yes,
exam
ma'am.
I also is going on. Till October.
Anytime I want to take a test, there will be school exams. Okay? And RMO students should give mock test on the spot. Okay? Followed? Huh?
It's only
So,
based on today's lecture
Today's
or whole
lecture, right?
geometry?
Or full
what
geometry
do
we
you
have done.
want? Only based on today's lecture?
Miss, today lectures and important concepts
Sir,
from previous
ma'am,
is
Vikas
okay.
sir has sent a message right now of RMO mock test.
No, miss.
Yes. But that I had set a paper which is a like pre-RMO style paper. But I was thinking like today's lecture I want to keep a test.
Yes, miss.
Miss, then take only today's lecture.
Okay, today's.
Yeah. Miss, and like some important theory from the previous is okay. Like, not only today.
Like simple things like cyclicity and all that. Okay, I think.
Ma'am, take everything only
Yes, miss.
because in the exam also everything can come.
But
But
today
this is a
was
mock
really
test.
important and
Ma'am,
confusing.
on the test which Vishal sir just sent a message in that everything is going to come.
No, miss, it is written that portion taught till date along with general math.
Okay, that test will conduct next time.
But that will be for what was taught in the second batch, na? The
Second
Thursday batch. Yeah, it won't be our batch.
Put any number theory question. Number theory question will be very basic mathematics questions.
Miss, but we haven't done number theory means for the other students.
Exactly. That is what I'm saying, Gaurav. At least listen first before opening your
Okay,
mouth.
ma'am.
I'm not put any number theory. Small, easy questions on prime numbers. Do you know at least prime numbers?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Something like that I can ask. Okay? Followed?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay,
Ma'am, and
ma'am.
where to pick up related problems
Where to pick up
Assign-
related problems.
for practice?
Can you give an assignment for difficulty of the sums?
That is a big
And you do not have, that means your previous assignment sheets which you gave to.
Ma'am, so this test will be only based on today's lecture or
this level.
prime numbers and number theory also?
Because mock papers are very high level. Okay, so you need to do at least 3-4 mock papers with me, then you will be able to do my level mock papers, like previous mock papers.
Okay, ma'am.
Problem is I coach for advanced batches only. So it's very difficult to come down to your level. That's why I thought of keeping this test. Okay. Okay, if you want the level of the paper, it will be on AOPS account. That will be good. So AOPS, Art of Problem
Solving.
Okay, I can show you. Okay, just AIME or AMC. These are American this thing.
Ma'am, AMC 8 or AMC 10?
Ma'am, this test will be also a screening one.
Okay. No, this is not a screening test. See, I can.
And ma'am, MCQs are integer type.
Integer type and it in the message it is given.
I don't know. That is for Thursday class now, which Vishal sir takes.
Directly. Now I'll have to show you the track. Okay. See, so what you do is you go to AOPS. Huh?
Yes,
AOPS, you can go to community of AOPS. Okay, AOPS community, art of problem solving. Huh? Okay. Can everybody see this screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Now here you have advanced search. If you want to search particular topic, for example, particular topic. For example, I need to search X-center or eccentric triangle. Problem based on eccentric triangle. Then I can go to eccentric triangle and I'll get all problems based on eccentric triangle. Okay, on this. Okay. And here some comments or solutions. Some of them might have solutions, some of them might not have. Now what?
It's an integer-based question paper, no?
Sorry?
Vikas sir has written that it's an integer-based type of question.
Right now I'm showing something. Will you pay attention to that? Rather than disturbing in between. Now, in community, go to contest. In community, where you have to go? Contest. In contest, USA contest में AIME problems or AMC 10 or AMC 8. These will be of your level, but not all of them. Okay? So you have to select. Like for example, this is nice problem, geometry problem. Okay? We have not done polynomials, so you should not do this right now.
We have solved all these.
Ma'am, polynomials is done in Vishal sir.
Acha, then I can.
It is done by Vishal sir.
From polynomials. That means very good. Then
We did not do anything.
We've not done really
Ma'am, we just
advanced
did the
polynomials,
basics.
but we've done a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
We just did the basics part.
Okay. Followed, I'll ask Vishal and then. Okay. These will give you idea of basic level problems. Okay.
Ma'am, I have a doubt, ma'am.
Bolo. Now you ask your.
Ma'am, the test which you will take is only based on today's lecture, right? Or number theory also is there.
Maybe
So basically there will be two tests, one that Vikas has put on the group and the second one is only for our batch, right?
एक काम करो, आप ही test paper set करो, then you can give information to everyone.
Sorry, Miss, but it's confusing because there are two tests, right?
Yeah. So let me solve the confusion. This Sunday there will be geometry test this Sunday, okay, as per your demand, okay, or you need, okay, or I can do one thing, I can give you more time to do the geometry problem practice. So this Sunday, let's keep the common test.
Yes.
Let's keep the common test.
Miss, can I ask you one thing?
Ma'am, Sunday is our class, no?
But in the evening we are free.
Next Sunday or next to next Sunday, I will ask geometry test. Okay? Only geometry test based on today's lecture. Today is what? 15 September's lecture.
We have IPM on 27.
This will be useful for IPM.
Miss, can I ask one thing?
Yeah.
Miss, so on this Sunday, the common test is the one you are telling which Vikas sir has posted on the group, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, ma'am. Understood. Clear, ma'am.
Clear,
And what will be the portion of that?
Sorry?
The common test means like from a like how much level
Common
question?
test, what will be the portion? It will be basic maths.
Like
And
of
Vikas sir, what he had taught that.
Yeah, this is said by Vikas sir. Vikas sir has put it on the group. Basic maths plus little geometry plus combi what I have taught. Okay, to all students. I'm not asking number theory here, but I may ask some basic question on primes. Okay, followed or factors.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Bolo.
Ma'am, but we still have a lot of number theory remaining, no? From because module may
Only
It
basic.
is written that
Maths
only
will ask
the
it.
portion which has been taught will count.
Okay, sorry.
Followed. So who told you that you can finish entire portion till RMO in 4 months? I am repeating. I need 1 year to complete the basic portion. Okay. Followed. Huh?
Okay, ma'am. Understood.
Yeah, you must have seen a glimpse of what higher geometry is like. Correct? Huh?
Yes,
You
ma'am.
have studied any of this before, right? This is just the beginning, bacha. Beginning. Okay? Huh? Okay? I
Ma'am,
can
it's supposed to scare us.
continuously teach you for Olympiad for 4 years without repeating any topic. That is what I'm doing with advanced Olympiad bachus. Okay? Followed. But basic level, it is sufficient to do it in 1 year. But I need 1 year. Okay? Followed. Okay, is that clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, the common test geometry which you told, which it will be the geometry taught by Vishal sir, no?
Nahi bacha. Common test geometry taught by Vishal sir as well as me, like cyclic quadrilateral or
It may be all.
Miss, but the
can do
other
all.
batch hasn't learned cyclic quadrilateral.
I personally have taught cyclic quadrilateral IIT.
Yes, Miss. Yes, Miss. Everyone was there.
Yes, ma'am. Everyone was there.
Everyone knows that. Huh? Okay. Huh? Is this clear to everybody? Shall we proceed
ma'am.
to lecture now, or you want to waste more time?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Now. Okay, because it is the end of a lecture, shall we give some nice combi problem?
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Okay. So, sorry. Okay, yes. Last time we have done this. The number of shortest paths. Do you recollect this?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss, can we discuss the homework problem for last time?
Yeah, we will discuss. I'll just give one problem. I'm tempted to give one problem.
Ma'am, is this homework?
Sorry?
No, ma'am, nothing. By mistake, ma'am, I got.
Suppose B is 0, 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 4. So this is 7, 4, right? 7, 4. Yes. How many paths? How many shortest paths are there from B to D?
Miss, can we say the answer out loud? Can we say the answer out loud like this?
No. Put it on the chat.
Okay, yes. Miss, we'll message you in private.
Ma'am, but we have done all this, no?
It's just a question.
If the street PQ is closed, okay, okay. Now what was the page number?
Miss, can you check if my answer is correct? I'll put it on the chat.
Yes, I'll check. Yes, Tejas, your answer is correct. Swaraj correct. Divyanshu correct. Gaurav correct. Ayati. Okay. So given the second answer also, very good. I think एक मिनट give me. Yes, I think correct. Very good. Very good. Well done. Well done. Okay, I was just checking whether you have followed this or not.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
And will there be a plus one?
Correct. Huh? So
will there be a plus one from if we take from BP to PQ to QD, as PQ is also one path?
Sorry?
Ma'am, should we have to take plus one, ma'am? And 4C2 into 6C2 plus 1.
No, because there's only one option from going to P2Q, right?
Yeah. So,
okay, ma'am.
I'm not understanding why plus.
Yeah, no plus one. At least I don't think.
No plus. Okay, now, shall we discuss this? Huh?
Yes, miss.
Who will tell me the first answer? B to D?
11C4.
7C4.
From this, I have 4 steps.
4y.
7 plus 4, 11. So 11 choose 4. Okay. These are total shortest ones. Now I just have to cancel all paths that go through PQ. So how many paths go through PQ? Paths through PQ?
4C2 for the first part.
4C2 from B to P and then 6C2 from
Correct. B to P is how much? 4 choose 2.
Yeah.
And 2 D.
6C2.
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 Okay, so this will be 4 choose 2 into 6 choose 2. So this will be nothing but total paths minus
Path passing through
Path passing.
PQ.
Complement.
Path passing through PQ.
Complement. Okay. Is this clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Now, okay. Now, what was your homework last time? Huh?
There was a cube.
There's a cuboid and he has asked all the geometrical shapes like right angle and scale and triangle.
Equilateral and scaling.
Yes, I remembered now. It is a nice question.
And we had solved rectangles and squares.
Yeah, rectangles and squares are solved.
Triangles and squares is solved.
So
Okay.
equilateral triangle, right angle triangle, isosceles triangle, and scalene triangle.
Right triangle and isosceles triangle and
Scalene triangle.
Obtuse.
Okay. Chalo. So let me label this. What was labels here, or is it okay if I relabel something else?
Yes, ma'am.
It was like this, and then there was EF.
If you remember, that is great. EF. Yes.
And that.
Huh?
Yes, miss.
Okay, done. Now, how many equilateral triangles will be there? Can you tell me at least one equilateral triangle?
0 equilateral triangle.
0, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
0.
And there is
Oh, yeah.
Ma'am, absolutely.
in the
true,
diagonals.
Yeah.
We know that all squares are congruent, correct?
Yeah. So the diagonal will be
Equilateral triangles.
So 12 equilateral triangles.
Diagonals are congruent, correct? Followed? So what I will get? This is one equilateral triangle, correct? Followed? Can you see that?
Yes, miss.
Yes.
To get this
So there will be 12 triangles. So 12 C3.
Wait. To get this equilateral triangle, what I will do is I'll kind of chop off this vertex. I'll kind of chop off. Achha, this is whole square. So if I chop this vertex, this square will go. I will clear this vertex. Okay? Followed? So suppose I cut in this, then I know this is equilateral triangle. Correct? So if
Yes, ma'am.
so now answer how many equilateral triangles will be there?
Ma'am, in opposite side there will be again one.
In side
There'll be 15.
no. See, with respect to vertex E, how many equilateral triangles will be
One. From each vertex, only one will come.
Ma'am,
So
2.
8.
2.
2, ma'am.
Ma'am, it will be 2.
What's the second one from same vertex?
See.
P, B, G.
नहीं एक ही आएगा ये नहीं आएगा.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
think 8.
Yeah, only one equilateral
From
triangle.
every vertex.
Ma'am, if we will take A, F, and C, A, F, and C.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but
A, F, and C will be for B vertex.
Yes, B vertex.
Yes, ma'am.
We can associate a vertex, or better write a unique vertex with every equilateral triangle. Therefore, the number of equilateral triangles will be
12.
8. Okay. Now I need.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Miss, added by another method, Miss, I found the total diagonals are 12 and we need 3 sides to form a triangle. So 12 C3. So I got 20.
There will be a repetition, beta.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Because all diagonals don't form equilateral triangle. Do they? Let us check. Let us check, beta. Suppose I take these diagonals. These two diagonals and this diagonal, they don't even form triangles. Forget about
Yes,
it.
ma'am. Yes,
What?
ma'am.
Beta?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now I want right angle triangles.
Means there will be many if you can.
There will be many. So we'll go systematic. First, what we'll do is we'll find right angle triangles which are on surface.
Yeah.
Okay. So on this upper, or suppose I'll get this side surface. Okay.
It's on one side there will be four.
4, yeah,
Is
man.
4.
20.
Each face will have 4.
Followed each vertex. Followed on each surface. There are 4 right triangles.
Ma'am, how it is 4 right triangles in each surface?
Beta with each vertex.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
For example, this diagonal will give me 2.
Yes, ma'am.
This
This
diagonal.
will be give 4. Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. Now I'm interested in.
So are there 48 right triangles?
Nee, I don't know. I'll have to figure out the inner right triangles. Inner right triangle कैसे आएंगे? One of them will be of this type. Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So, ma'am, there are
ABG.
4 such
Each
diagonals.
side has one, that way we can say.
No, each side won't have one.
No, it's not side, miss, the sharp edge will have one.
Each height.
Ma'am,
Ma'am,
this is
there would also
isosceles,
be
no?
one with
Each
ABF.
AB will have one. Like
There
each
will be
AB.
with ABF also. Right?
Ma'am, this is
Yeah.
isosceles, no?
No.
No. This is not
scalene.
This is not isosceles beta. So I will get one with AF also like this. Anything else is possible with side AB, which is not covered with surfaces. No, no. I think
No, ma'am.
No.
No, man.
Each vertical edge will have 2. Like this.
Even each horizontal edge will have.
horizontal edge will also have 2 beta.
So 12 into 2 basically. So another 24.
1 second. Let me show, for example, let me show BH and C will be also a right angle. Correct? Followed?
Yes, ma'am.
And BHF will be also a
FH, yeah.
Yeah, ma'am.
BFH.
Miss, I didn't get how BHC will be a right angle.
Ma'am, there are more.
this plane and this plane. This is 90 degree at H. Can you see that?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? There are more. Which one beta? So now, sorry, so this accounts to, we
2
have,
into 12.
24.
so 24, right? Anybody can find more?
Ma'am, there would be 8 vertices, no? So 8 into 2.
12.
12.
12 edges. We are taking edges into consideration.
Okay, sorry.
Beta.
24 into 2.
So there will be 48 triangles. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, okay, this is done. This is done. Now, third क्या था? Isosceles. अभी can I go to next page? This is page number क्या?
Miss,
हाँ बेटा. बोलो. Yes. Who will help me in isosceles triangles?
Ma'am, so
Miss,
total how
again,
many?
surface ones we will take 24.
Ma'am?
Yes. बोलो.
Ma'am, we need to also include the number of equilateral triangles in isosceles triangles, right?
Yeah.
Ma'am, have you started the doubts lecture?
Yeah,
No.
there will be a doubt lecture, but let us complete this.
Ma'am, because
Miss,
only
can I
37
say
are there.
for this?
Isosceles triangle,
Miss, so
we
first
can
we'll
take
have to
4
take
Two
the
edges
edges
and
and
then
one diagonal.
diagonal of
Yes,
it.
will be same because it's a
2
square.
edges
Miss,
and
the
1 diagonal.
surface right angle triangles, the same ones we'll have
We
to
take
count.
a surface like AEHD, then
We've
there
already
will be 4
counted.
isosceles formed, taking 2 edges and 1 diagonal.
Okay, of this type.
Miss,
First,
24.
AED also. AED also.
There will be
Yes,
24 of them.
24, Miss, we counted.
state only one. Type ABD. How many such triangles will be there?
24.
24.
24.
Because on each surface I will have 4. Correct? Okay. Then equilateral triangles. How many we counted? 8. Okay. Apart from this, do we have isosceles? I don't think so, but let us check once again.
Yes, ma'am. Of the type DBG, DBG.
DBG is equilateral.
Yeah, we've counted an equilateral.
Ma'am, 2
Ma'am,
diagonals and a
BCH.
side.
Ma'am, BCH.
Ma'am, AED. AED.
Exactly.
We've
BCH.
counted that.
F is of first type. Type
BCH. BCH.
BCH. Is it isosceles?
No,
Yes,
miss.
ma'am.
No, miss. BCH is not
No,
isosceles.
it is
No,
not
ma'am.
isosceles, beta, because see, if I take side length as 1, then diagonal of surface will be root 2. Like BD will be equal.
Yes, BH will be
H will be
different.
equal to
Ma'am, BCA.
BCA will be of type 1 only, na?
Miss, we can consider DBG.
DBG. Beta, DBG is equilateral. Can you see? Because what is DB? DB will be face surface. DB, BG and DG are all diagonals of the surfaces. So all are equal to root 2.
Miss, I think we are done with isosceles.
We are done with isosceles.
Ma'am,
Okay.
but equilateral triangles will also be the isosceles triangles.
Yes,
So we have counted.
so totally 30 triangles. Okay. And now
Ma'am, 32. 32,
Oh,
ma'am.
sorry, slip of tongue. Sorry, but choose 32. Scalene triangle. Now scalene triangle will be how many?
Miss, can I name one?
Just
Of the type
BCH.
BCH.
Yeah, BCH.
एक minute. I
BCH.
need to draw the fresh figure for scalene. Give me 2 minutes. Then I can highlight it for you. Scalene triangle will be of type
BCH.
BCH.
BCH. Yes, correct.
Miss, like that
Or
we'll have 24.
Or
ADG. ADG.
ADF, whatever. Correct. Okay.
So like that we'll get 24.
So miss, for it.
Why it is scalene? Because
one is a side, one is a
Diagonal, and third is the
and this will be root 3. This is the longer diagonal. Okay, this is the diagonal, major diagonal of the cube. Okay, so scalene triangles will be how many? For each side,
we'll have 2. Each edge we'll have 2.
We have 2 scalene triangles. So therefore, there will be 12 twos are 24 scaling triangles. Okay. Okay. 50.
This I didn't get the each side we have to scale in triangle.
Sorry? Yeah. Okay. Now I can draw one more scaling triangle. Correct? So AD side gives me two scaling triangles, beta, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So such a way each side will give me two scaling triangles. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay?
not anymore.
No. This many. Okay? Now shall we go to doubts?
Okay. Ma'am, yesterday you had given that question, right? N is equal to 2 raised to 31, 3 raised to
So, ma'am,
91.
can we leave?
Yeah. Others can use.
Bye, ma'am.
Yesterday I had question.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am, N is equal to 2 raised to 31, 3 raised to 19. Yeah. So I had modified my method with tau. So tau n square is what? 63 into 39.
63 into 39.
Yeah, and the parity of tau n square is odd because it's a perfect square.
Yeah.
And so n is the one which is causing the repetition, n into n wala. We are counting it. So I want it to be greater than n, so I'm going to subtract 1 and divide by 2.
Sorry?
It has to be less than n, right? The product. Yeah, so I have to divide by 2 because product एक भाग आधा ऊपर रहेगा आधा नीचे रहेगा, so divide by 2.
Satwik, I'm not understanding head or tail what you are talking about. Can you annotate?
No, because it's disabled.
I can enable.
This was given in advance.
No, senior.
Satwik, why are we discussing it here? Aren't we discussing senior?
Okay, ma'am.
Huh?
Ma'am, can I ask my doubt?
Answer your question properly, huh, Satwik? And then we'll discuss. We can discuss Thursday also. Huh?
Yeah, okay.
Thursday's lecture you are attending, no?
Yeah.
Thursday we can discuss. Huh? Okay, yes.
Ma'am, prove that
Huh?
n plus 1 factorial plus 1 has no prime factors less than n.
Miss, we have proved this in class, Miss, I remember.
Yes, ma'am, but like I'm not getting it. And the second part of the question is, does this mean n plus 1 factorial plus 1 is prime for all n belongs to natural number? For all n belongs to natural number.
See, beta, suppose P is a prime less than n.
Yes,
okay?
ma'am.
So, what can you say about n plus 1 factorial? It is 1 into 2 into 3.
Till n plus 1.
So, does P comes in this list?
Yes.
P is there in this list. Means P divides n plus 1
factorial. Yes, ma'am.
So that means n plus 1 factorial plus 1 will give me remainder 1
1.
by P.
Yes.
So it cannot have a factor less than n.
How can it does not have factor less than n? Like why less than n?
I proved it now. Suppose P is any prime, okay, less than n, then P cannot divide n plus 1 factorial. That means all its factors should be greater than n.
Okay.
Followed? All its
Yes, ma'am.
factors should be greater. And this need not be a prime. For example, if I take n is 4, what is n plus 1 factorial plus 1? That is 5 factorial plus
121.
which is 11 square.
11 square. Yeah.
It can have a factor greater than n.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
This one, ma'am. Just a minute. I'll take a screenshot.
Sure. Next down.
Miss, may I say?
Yeah.
Miss, can you prove Brahma-Gupta's theorem for circumradius? That is equals to ABC by 4 times the area.
When we draw the diameter.
Yes, we draw the diameter. Brahma-Gupta's for. Yes. I've already proved it, right?
When you were telling about circumcircle.
So now I will join this. And I will drop a perpendicular. Call it suppose H. Okay. Now beta, suppose this is a diameter. I'll complete the diameter. This is small a, this is small b. Sorry, this is small c, small b. Now this is a diameter. What can I say about this? This will be 90, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, therefore, and also this angle will be congruent to this angle. Therefore,
Yes,
triangle
ma'am.
ABH will be similar to triangle ADC. Correct, beta?
Yes, miss.
Therefore, AB upon AD, no, is equal to AH upon AC, right? That means what? AB is small c, AD is 2 times capital R. Okay, circumradius is denoted by capital R. And this is B and AC is B. Sorry, H is H. Sorry. This is H. So for H, I call it small h. Okay, height. Huh? Okay, let H be equal to height. And this is small b. So what I will get? I will get 2R is equal to BC by H.
And it will be AB upon BH.
Now pay attention. What I will do? I'll multiply by A to numerator and denominator. What is A? Beta?
B.
A is
diameter.
This length. Okay, BC. Correct? Okay.
Yes.
So what is A into H?
Area of triangle ABC.
Correct. Twice area of triangle ABC. Okay. So I'll divide by 2, then I'll get R is equal to ABC by 4 delta.
Okay, ma'am. And ma'am, I have one more doubt.
Somebody has already put the doubt. Okay. Perfect square. Okay. Okay.
Ma'am, I just have a small doubt. Ma'am, can you just tell like Fermat's theorem? I'm a bit confused in that.
Fermat's theorem.
Yes, ma'am.
Has 2 conditions. One condition is P should be prime.
Yes, ma'am.
And second condition is A and P must be co-prime. And if both the conditions are satisfied, then it implies A raised to P minus 1 must give me remainder 1 divided by P.
Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
What is it? 161156. Beta, next number is wrong. It should be like this. अच्छा 1 ऊपर गया क्या? हाँ, correct. Okay. Now these continuous. Okay, sorry, 5, 5, 5, 6, and so on. All this will contain. This series will contain all perfect squares. Okay. How to prove this? To prove this, let me define 1111 n times. This is called rep unit. Repeated unity. Unity means 1. So I'm repeating unity. So this is called as rep unit. We denote by Rn. Rn means what? 1 repeated how many times? N times. So I can write it as 1 upon 9 times 9999 n times, which is 1 upon 9 10 raised to n minus 1. Okay. See. 9 is what? 10 minus 1. 99 is 10 square minus 1. 999 is 10 cube minus 1. Correct? Is this clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
This is a formula for that. This is a formula for rep unit. Okay. Now, so what I will do is I will use this. So here I'll see. I have 1 1, 2 1s, 3 1s, 4 1s. So in n term, Tn will be what? How many ones I will have? N. Now here no 5, 1 5, 2 5, 3 5. So here how many 5s will be there?
N minus 1.
N minus 1 and 6. Okay. So I can write my Tn as, I will split them. Okay. With how many zeros I will get here after this?
N minus n.
2n minus.
Correct? Because there are n minus 1, 5 and 6. Totally n digits, right? After 1. Correct? So n zeros. And
yes,
these are n numbers. These are n numbers. Correct? So I can write this as, this is Rn into 10 raised to n plus.
This should be n minus 1.
N by
Yes, ma'am.
No, the 5 5 5 1.
There are n minus 1 5s and 1 6, no?
Oh,
okay. Okay.
Yes.
It's okay. Into 10 plus 6. Correct, beta?
Yes, miss.
Okay. So now I have to use formula for Rn. What is my formula for Rn? 1 by 9. So 10 raised to n minus 1 by 9. Plus I'll club this 5 and 10, 50 into 10 raised to 8 second. Sorry. ये Rn नहीं है ना. This is Rn minus 1 5 ना. गड़बड़. Rn minus 1 5. हाँ बेटा, by mistake I wrote. Okay. So 10 raised to n minus 1 upon 9. Correct? Because I have n minus 1 5s. Correct? This much is clear to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
Plus 6. See, whenever I have fractions, simply multiply and divide by 9. So I'll take 1 by 9 outside and multiply all the inner terms by 9. So what I will get? Here 9 will get cancelled. And here I need to multiply by 9. Correct? Followed? So now, so this term will become what? 10 raised to n into 10 raised to n is 10 raised to n squared minus 10 raised to n plus 50 into 50 is 5 into 10 into 10 raised to n minus 1. What can I say? It is 5 into 10 raised to n. Correct? Plus 6 nines are, sorry, minus 50.
Minus 50.
Minus 50 plus 6 nines are 54.
54.
Correct? Okay. So what is this? Let us check. This
It is in the format a square minus b square.
Yes, it will be. Now, this will give me plus 4 into 10 raised to n. Correct? Minus 10 raised to n and 5 into 10 raised to n. Okay?
Plus 4.
Plus 4. So this is nothing but 10 raised to n plus 2 whole square.
Square.
Right? Huh?
And you can add 3 and inside, and so that 1/9 also goes inside the square part.
Now
So you
pay attention.
can
Now pay attention. I have to say something little more than this. Pay attention. Yes, you are perfectly right. So this is nothing but
1 by 3 square.
Yeah, 10 raised to n plus 2 by 3 whole square. But I am not happy with this. I would like to do little more. What I'll do, see, I need 9 in denominator for 10 raised to n, correct? Okay, followed? So what I will do is, so suppose this is k square, then what is my k? K
10
is
raised to n plus
10
2
raised to
upon 3.
n plus 2 upon 3.
correct. 10 raised to n plus 2 upon 3. Okay. So I can multiply and divide by 3. So I'll get 9 in denominator. 3 into 10 raised to n plus 6. Correct?
Yes, miss.
I can write this as, pay attention to what I'm doing. For rep unit, I need 10 raised to n minus 1. So I can write as correct, which is 3 into 10 raised to n minus 1 upon 9 plus this 3 will come out 3 plus 6, correct? This much is clear, which is nothing but 3 into 10 raised to n minus 1 by 9 plus 9 by 9 is 1. So that is 3 Rn plus 1. My Kn will be 3 Rn plus 1. Is this clear to everybody? Any doubt, anybody? So my Tn is 3 Rn plus 1 whole square. Let us check. When R is 1, I'll get 3 plus 1 4 square. When R is 2, I'll get 33 plus 1 34 square. This will be 334 square, 3334 square, and so on. Okay, is this clear to everybody?
Yes.
Miss, when Rn is 2, then shouldn't be 7 square.
No, beta. What is Rn? N is 2, then 3 Rn plus 1 means what? 3 into 1, 1 plus 1. That is 33 plus 1, 34.
Oh yeah, sorry, miss.
Okay. Achha. Somebody else wanted to ask a doubt before you, beta.
Miss, I had a doubt.
Yeah, I remember. I have taken a screenshot of this. May I erase this?
Yes, ma'am.
But if I clear this, that doubt will also go. Can you retype your doubt? Somebody has typed a doubt in blue here. Nidhi, bolo.
Yes, miss.
If A and B are positive integers, such that the number A plus 1 by B plus B plus 1 by A is also an integer,
Also an integer. Okay. Achha.
then prove that GCD of A and B is less than or equal to root of A plus B.
A plus B.
Yes, ma'am. I simplify, but I'm not getting, it's not getting.
Yeah. Let me try. Okay. So GCD of A comma B, suppose G. So A is A naught into G and B is B naught into G. And now GCD of A naught B naught is 1. A naught B naught will be coprime. Okay. So A plus 1 by B plus B plus 1 by A is also an integer. Okay. Huh? So what you have is A square plus A plus B square plus B is divisible by AB. This approach, or I can say that A B divides A plus 1, sorry, A plus 1 and A divides B plus 1. Can this happen? B divides A plus 1 and A divides B plus 1. Can this happen? Suppose A and B are consecutive. Suppose B is 2 and A is 3. Yes. It can happen. Yeah. Can any other solution is there for this situation?
Miss, A is divisible by G and B is also divisible by G. So one should be divisible by Yakub.
So G divides A plus 1. Correct. That implies G divides A plus 1. Okay. B divides A plus 1 implies G divides A plus 1. That implies, but G divides, yes, correct. Correct.
Yes, Miss. So I did, but still I didn't get simplified
G
further.
divides A. So that implies G divides 1. That means GCD is only 1. Correct?
Yes, ma'am. Then Miss, what to do further?
So done now, beta. So
root of any number can max to max be minimum be 1.
Because A plus B has to be greater than 2. Correct? So root of A plus B is greater equal to 2, which is greater than 1.
Okay,
They are
ma'am.
natural numbers, no? None of them is 0. Beta.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
what if B does not divide A plus 1?
Huh.
I'm like 0.5 and 0.5 at the decimal place.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This is one of the case.
Natural is
Have to prove this way. So what I have? AB will divide A square plus A plus B square plus B, right?
Yes, ma'am.
That implies A divides A square plus A plus B square plus B. That will imply A divides B into like B square plus B. हाँ आ गया देखो. From here also I can prove this. So A divides B into B square plus B because A divides this. Correct? So that implies A divides B into B plus 1. But we know A doesn't divide B, no? Because if A divides B,
But that's for the case 1, that A will not divide B.
But A will not divide B because A not and B not.
Cases. Case 1, A does not divide B implies A divides B plus 1. Okay? Then we are done. Take this as case 1. Take this as case 2. Case 2 and this is sub case 1. Okay, then we are done by this argument. Okay, followed? Then use similar argument as case 1. Okay, now sub case 2, that A divides B. Okay, means A is less or equal to B, but B divides A plus 1 implies that B must be equal to A plus 1. Correct?
Miss, how can we
Yes,
say B
ma'am.
divides A plus 1?
Because it is A is less than B, no?
From here. From here, beta. Similar
Okay,
argument.
ma'am.
Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Followed? Huh? Or B divides A plus 1, then again this follows, na? GCD will be, oh, I'm so sorry. GCD will be 1 will follow.
Yes.
Okay.
Ma'am, then A is equal to B will
See,
come.
here there is no need. This will follow directly. Why? See, pay attention. A divides B, so
A divides B plus 1, then B divides A plus 1.
so
And because if one is integer, then other also has to be integer.
one has to be integer, but wait, A divides B hai na? A doesn't divide B plus 1. Yeah, but B, nahin. No. I can't say B divides this directly. 8 seconds. Then B is equal to AK, suppose. What argument I had done previously? A divides B. Yeah, but yes. I can always say that B divides, using this case too, I can always say that B divides A square plus A. Correct? That implies B divides A into A plus 1. But because A divides B, so suppose B is equal to AK. Okay, so that means I can cancel. That means A into A plus 1 upon B is AK. So this will get cancelled. So that implies K will divide A plus 1. Correct? K will divide A plus 1. I need to think about this. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, so basically to prove that is what, Nidhi? If I write in terms of this, okay, so to prove that will be G square is less than equal to A plus B, which is A naught G plus B naught G, right, beta?
Yes, ma'am.
That is to prove that is equivalent in showing G is
G is less than A plus B.
A naught plus B naught, not A plus B, beta. A naught plus,
Ma'am.
okay? Huh? ठीक
Yes,
है.
ma'am.
That can be done using this. Let's forget about these case books. First, we had to simplify this, and now I think we will get it. See, pay attention. Okay. Now let us write everything in terms of A naught B naught. So A naught square G square plus A naught G plus B naught square G plus B naught G upon A naught B naught G square. Okay. So I will get that this implies this is an integer will imply one of the G will get cancelled. I'll get A naught square G plus A naught plus B naught square G plus B naught is divisible by A naught B naught G.
G.
Followed?
Yes, ma'am.
Now G divides this whole, that means that implies G will divide A naught square plus B naught square G plus A naught B naught. That will imply G will divide A naught.
A naught plus B naught.
That implies G is less than or equal to A naught plus B naught. Sorry, we went on wrong track. Beta, we
Yes,
should
ma'am.
try to prove that first. Okay. Can I just come in 2 minutes? Huh? Just
Yes,
take
ma'am.
2 minutes break. Yes. May I take a screenshot of this? Let ABCD be my toolbar is coming on the question. ABCD with a convex quadrilateral with ABA. Okay. Then suppose 60 unit length of one of the diagonal circle determine length of other diagonal. This is past pre-RM or what?
Yes, miss. Yes, miss.
याद नहीं आ
Miss,
रहा.
I will solve from the booklet.
I can't hear you, beta.
Ma'am, I have solved from the booklet. The RMO booklet.
Miss, he's saying that he solved from the ARMA booklet.
अच्छा ये कंडीशन है. ओके 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 ओके. अच्छा ये थोड़ा अलजेब्रा ट्विक किया है. देख, what is given a square plus b square plus c square plus d square is what? ab
Plus BC plus CD plus DA.
bc कहाँ है?
DC.
bc चाहिए ये bc चाहिए. Okay, so I'll multiply both the sides by 2. Okay, so here I'll get 2 times a square. So what I'll do is I'll take a square plus b square minus 2ab plus b square plus c square minus 2bc plus c square plus d square minus 2cd plus a square plus d square minus 2ad 0. So I'll get a minus b whole square plus.
No, it is possible when the terms are 0.
Each terms are 0.
All are real numbers. Okay, when the real numbers square sum is 0, each term is 0.
A equal to B equal to C equal to B.
So A is equal to B is equal to C is equal to D. So this is nothing but rhombus.
And couldn't we just claim this from the expression only?
Yeah, if you know it, beta, like I guess it from the expression.
No, ma'am, A square would be equal to AB. I'm like, guess.
No, guess. Guess is okay. You can guess, but you have to prove in RMO.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh,
Okay.
beta?
Okay, miss.
Pre-RMO you should guess. Okay. Now, so then क्या दिया है? Area दिया है. We know area is equal to half d1 d2. अब निकालो बैठ के. I am not calculating. So,
Ma'am,
हाँ?
ma'am, I have written something on the chat, and if it's too huge, then
एक
you can
second.
leave.
My toolbar is below, so if I have to open my chart, I'll have to shift the toolbar above. Chat. If a group of integer of p consecutive terms is missing from polynomial equation, 0. If a group of integers of p consecutive terms is missing from a polynomial equation. I didn't understand the first statement only.
Ma'am, I'll read the statement. Okay, we have a polynomial, suppose
May I, एक second, may I
2x.
erase this question? May I erase this question? Huh? Have I taken screenshot? I have not taken screenshot. Satvik, एक minute. हाँ, हाँ सात्विक, कहाँ गया chat अभी?
No, ma'am, I'll read it.
Just a moment, पर मेरा ये कहाँ गया? Toolbar. हाँ. Okay, हाँ बोलो बेटा.
If a group of p consecutive terms is missing from a polynomial, like अगर x raised to 18, 2x, 17 फिर directly 7x पे चले गए, then there are 16 terms missing.
P.
Power.
Okay, understood. So fx is a polynomial in which p terms are missing. Okay.
P consecutive.
Suppose a0 plus a1x till a.
Can I explain the question?
Somebody else is explaining better. Huh?
No, Miss, I'm saying, can I explain the question? I didn't understand.
Yes, question.
Miss, his question.
His question.
Yes, miss.
You want to explain?
No, miss. I'm saying, can you explain his question to me? I didn't get what he wants.
That is what we are doing, beta. That is what we are trying to understand, his question.
Okay, ma'am.
It would be
So
K
if we
P
have
plus one.
एक मिनट हाँ, ये क्या हो रहा है? To shift this toolbar. Okay, ठीक है. Then
we have p consecutive terms missing from this polynomial.
P consecutive term missing कर दिया. फिर
Then the number of the least possible imaginary roots would be p.
एक सेकंड. हाँ, यहाँ पे देखो, any polynomial is like this. हाँ बेटा, निधि, हाँ, we have consecutive terms, ना? There should be x raised to k plus 1 powers. So some p powers are missing.
No, it should be K plus 1.
These powers are missing. So after this I jump to a k plus p plus 1. You are right. P plus 1. X k p plus 1 till an x raised to n. Okay. बोलो अब. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. Now next क्या है, Satvi?
Now if p is even, then the polynomial equation has at least p imaginary roots.
Has at least p imaginary roots.
The one which we got after the deletion, वो वाला one. उसके p imaginary roots होंगे. And if p is odd, then either p plus 1 or p minus 1 imaginary roots. Is this statement correct? Someone sent it to me from some senior or advanced class. Someone sent this to me and told me to prove it.
नहीं बेटा, मतलब क्या, मतलब see, this makes no sense to me. Okay.
Okay, I'll give the example. He's given an example also. X raised to 18 plus 2x raised to 17 minus 7x square plus 13x plus 5 is equal to 0.
So there are 3 terms missing.
Yeah, so there is
Doesn't
p
have
minus 1 imaginary roots.
There is.
So according to the statement, he said there will be 14 imaginary roots.
I'll have to check. Can't say anything right now. मतलब a example लेके how can one say that there will be so many imaginary roots?
I'll forward you the image he sent.
You forward me. I mean, और ये मतलब ये किसने भेजा है? Is he authentic somebody or some student?
He's some student only.
Student only.
It's a picture book. It's not like he typed it. It was a photo. So I'm saying it's some book or maybe.
He should know the beta. I can't just rest my energy on something I really don't know. The authenticity of the statement might be true also.
And also the sign of the AN is also not given. And like, is it positive or negative? Or else we could have done with graph.
AN का sign won't make any difference, beta. If it is negative, I can multiply whole polynomial by -1. That doesn't make, but still.
Ma'am, is this the last out?
I think so.
Because only 10 of us are there. There's no one else.
Yeah.
No, I don't have any more doubts.
We'll see this later, or should I
So
ask you something?
we'll discuss this next time.
Yeah.
We search on internet.
Yeah, please. Because इसको कुछ आगे पीछे नहीं है, मतलब to prove. At least be imaginary.
Shall I forward you to the official statement
Who
also?
gave you? He's from our student, like my student from advanced batch.
No, ma'am. He's not your student. He's a 12th standard student in my school.
Arey, you're sure he's not fooling around, no?
It's a book photo, so I don't know.
The book photo.
Yeah, like
From which
It's a
book?
print because he wrote with a pen over there, so it's like he has the book. Okay, we can see this later.
Ask him
yes, ma'am.
from where he has picked up the pen. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Like I can't say. It might be. Then it might be some ISL problem. Okay. I can't comment on this picture
Yeah.
until I prove or disprove it. How can I comment? Oh,
Could you say briefly about homothety or dilative?
sorry.
Could you brief about homothety and dilation?
Homothety is beta something. Beta.
I know the definition, but I can't apply it.
We had learned in senior RMO.
Yeah, Satvik, that time you were not there in senior.
No, ma'am, I was not there that time.
See, Satvik, for example, suppose in this triangle I need to draw a square fitting inside. Then what I'll do is, beta, I'll draw a square outside. Okay, and then let me join these. Okay, I'll draw square on side BC. And then let me draw this. Okay, now what I'll do beta, I will take this point of intersection PQ. I'll take homothety at A. That takes triangle ADE to triangle AQP. Okay, followed? Huh? So under this homotheties, B will go to some place here. Okay, and C will go to some place here. Correct? And clearly B prime and C prime. Suppose B's image is B prime and C's image is C prime. Then I will have B prime will lie on AB and C prime will lie on AC. And a square under homothety will go to a square. So square BCDE will go to a square B prime C prime QP. Got it, Satvik? So I got a square fitted inside the triangle. This is how homothety works.
So what would be the K factor here?
K factor will be simple. See, this is your image, right? APQ is your image. So K factor will be PQ upon BC. PQ upon ED, original length. New length upon original length. Satvik, but this is not a matter of just, one lecture. You need to go through my videos on transformation problem. I took how many lectures? Some 4 or 5 lectures.
Yes, ma'am. Many lectures on this topic.
Yeah, because it's an important topic, homothety. Satvik. Huh? Now I won't get a chance to repeat the homothety at least this year. Will be repeated next year. So you better go through the video lectures. Huh?
So, ma'am, like we'll leave.
Yeah, is it okay? Huh?
Yeah, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome.